Let me load shit up, man, before I get ready. What's up, Chris? What's going on? I don't feel like getting in a Discord call today with Chrome and Johnny right now. Gotta be on the game today. If I change my mind, then I'll let them know. But I'm just gonna. Aoki, what's up, man? Alright, let's get some more friendship missions out the way. Camille's a man's name, and I'm a man. Alright. Alright. It's good to know. Let's see. Gotta accept the imposition from Xeon. No. Gotta get Jim, Glimitoto, Gyune. A lot of characters to get, man, I'd tell you.
This is Camille. Zeta Gundam ready to launch.
May the white doll watch over me. Turn A activated.
Let's do this, man. This time I'm gonna put some serious work into this stream today.
You'd still be alive if you'd stayed home.
That pilot really has a touch with his machine doll. Amazing.
Yeah.
Scorp, what's up?
Right? Luluka, launching.
Yes, I will. You got a Beyblade? Never heard anyone buying a Beyblade around this time in 2022, but alright. It's good, Icarus. How you doing?
You've got my full attention. You should be grateful.
Johnny, what's up? How's everybody doing tonight?
If they get through here, we're done. Let's go.
Don't know if anyone's, anyone checks out the real life shit going on in life, but not that I do since I'm too busy watching anime and playing my games all day. But some of you must be aware of what happened with the Emmy Awards with Will Smith and Chris Rock. Not that I give a fuck. Mainly because that shit's all over my news feed like ever since then. So yes sir, it's Gundam 2 again. Gotta deal with it, man. I gotta put my all into this stream this time, because honestly there's a lot of characters to get.
I'm gonna hit the enemy head on.
Yeah, I never cared for those dumb awards. Like, Literally, bro. Like, what do I care about some dumb fucks and getting clout, getting an award for getting an award plus extra clout around the world and shit? Like, really, man. Least of my problems, man. That Will Smith Chris Rock was hilarious. Shit. Shit was crazy. I don't remember the last time I checked out any real life shit on TV, dude, but like besides sitcoms and shit like that, you know, I never like cared for all the other crap, but honestly, that thing kind of broke the internet and shit like the Demon Slayer episode did. And honestly, like that shit's becoming a meme and stuff. Like I mean, I first saw it from a meme, not mainly from TV.
The white devil is my angel.
Trust me.
The dead don't shed any tears.
The universe would be better off without you. Is this it? Wait, dummy! Until next time.
I think there's about 20 or 25 characters.
Another pointless death.
I've never used Spotify in my life. Not once in my life.
Amazing.
Wait, dummy! Gundam fight
International Treaty Article 2. A Gundam fighter must never aim at the cockpit of an opponent.
of an opponent.
Because if you do, you're disqualified. You ever watch the Oscars? You had to watch everything dealing with it after you heard. Honestly, man, I just honestly hate how people, like, all this stuff is over my newsfeed and stuff, bro. I'm like, will y'all stop putting this stuff over my newsfeed, bro? We all know, we all see, I see what happened, bro, but like, literally, all this shit's over my newsfeed and stuff, and it's like, yeah, act like this is, it's like the end of the world, man, if you see something like that. Come on, man. Does it look like I give a fuck about what the famous people are getting these days, bro? No, I don't. Think I want to see it? No. Pop them into my freaking newsfeed, dude.
Don't you get it yet?
You can't beat me. Ever.
Gundam fight International Treaty Article 2. A Gundam fighter must never aim at the cockpit of an opponent.
All I wanted was to have fun together. I hate you. You're a big meanie.
It's no good. You'd still be alive if you'd stayed home. Another pointless death.
I guess it is for the memes.
That pilot really has a touch with his machine doll. Amazing.
Don't you get it yet? You can't.
It's not like I really care about the real life events going on in the world, man. Like one person slapping another person, like what does that do? Damage to the world? I don't think it does, man.
Protect the mobile system.
Just goes to show us how stupid us humans are, man, to actually be psyched about something like that or be surprised and shit, bro. Like, literally. Worry about your fucking lives and enjoy yourselves and stop looking at other shit that's gonna make you think it's the end of the world. I'm like, oh my god, Will Smith slapped the fuck out of Chris Rock, man. It's the end of the world. Come on, man. Yeah, I saw that thumbnail, man. I'm like, bro. Even the famous clout chasing YouTubers are literally oh my god, bro. Dear Lord. That's why I have no respect for any humans I know. Like, literally, I don't have respect for any of the humans in this world.
I won't let the enemy get away.
Hell, I don't even have respect for myself. I don't need respect for myself because I am who I am. Hey, if I mean, yeah, there's gonna be deferring sides. There's gonna be deferring sides of oh, Chris Rock deserved to get smacked. Will Smith was right for what he did. And then people are gonna say, bro, Chris Rock should beat the fuck out of Will Smith. And I'm like, this is where there's gonna be referring sides and shit and votes and all that crap, dude. And I honestly like, it's like we're doing elections and shit like that, bro. Like literally, I gotta make a fucking big deal out of it. It pissed me off sometimes. Like literally, there's no point in doing all that, man. Such a waste, man. Oh well, it is what it is.
This is Camille. Zeta Gundam ready to launch.
This pointless fighting has to stop. Moran Saya, heading out.
Time is of the essence.
Undefeated of the East.
Follow me.
Wait, dummy!
Shin Asuka.
This is your fault. You're the one who betrayed me. Another pointless death.
What is this feeling? It's tearing at me.
That pilot really has a touch with his machine dog. Amazing.
Don't you get it yet? You can't beat me, ever.
Took it like a G though. Will Smith even laughed at the joke, which makes it look even pathetic on his part. Yeah, honestly, causing a scene like that, bro. Like come on.
You know the first thing about me.
He literally put on a laugh at first when Chris Rock literally made that joke and stuff like that. And then like he was keeping it cool, bro. He was all like, I'm keeping it cool, I'm keeping it cool. And then he said, bro, easy, I'm not letting it slide, man. Then literally went straight up and slapped him, bro. He was all like, fuck the people watching, bro. I'm trying to defend my wife here, so you know I'm just gonna like literally slap this nigga. Sorry about that. Did not mean to say that. I usually leave my hood talking outside, but I had to say that. I keep back my hood talk most of the time, but yeah, you know what I mean though. He gotta defend his wife because his wife does have a I think that's like a disease or something like that. I think she had like a disease because you guys already seen the movie G.I. Jane. He literally joked. He literally made a joke about her looking like the main character, like. Apparently, John and Will have open relationship to Chris Rock. Could have said some way worse. Alopecia. That's the first I've heard. That's the first I've heard of that disease right there. I literally just found out about it today. That like, because I mean, I choose not to like ask why people look the way they do and stuff. Because you know, if I do ask, it's gonna bring something up painful. But now that I know, I'm glad. I'm glad I didn't ask too much. And then Chris Rock literally bringing up G.I. Jane and literally just making fun of her own disease like that. Like, he knew. He knows. He just want to joke around on stage and shit.
I'm gonna skewer you. Don't you get it yet? You can't beat me ever. You'd still be alive if you'd stayed home.
And I can't tell if Chris Rock even knew or not. What's going on, Ryu? How you doing?
Follow your lead.
What's going on, Damaris? How you doing, man? How you guys doing? Like, I don't even know if Chris Rock knew that she had it or something like that. I felt like he did know. I don't even know. He had no idea.
Another pointless death.
What's going on, Jab? Yeah, I saw, man. I saw. Apparently, I think it's supposed to be like the Tales games. Like, the music composer is the same person who did the Tales game music and all that stuff.
Hold it against me.
But honestly, I don't think I'm gonna buy it though. Just, I don't know. I'm gonna probably wait till it drops on sale. I don't know when though, but it doesn't really like. I think it's pretty much all. I pretty much think it's all new anime games that I just dislike, like these days. You know, it's like Bandai doesn't have that pizzazz they used to have years ago and stuff, and it's like, I don't know. It's just we're just not getting there, sadly. You know, One Piece Odyssey trailer, like with everything going on and shit, the One Piece Odyssey trailer popping up a day after the whole Will Smith and freaking Chris Rock
We can win.
Oscar that freaking went on and shit. I don't even know these days.
All right. Good work. I'll follow your lead.
Will is simping for a woman that doesn't respect him. His relationship is toxic. Ever since that day with him and Jada, man, his relationship's been toxic. Hell, man, even when he didn't know, it's been toxic, bro. His wife knew, but did not open her mouth and tell him. So she was already keeping it toxic by just pretty much keeping her secret away from him at the start. Yeah, Dragon Quest graphic vibes from the game. Got Dragon Quest vibes? Wonder if it will be that kind of game. The one game I was really hoping to get back into and stream this time, because I left off on it for years, it was Blue Dragon. Because the Blue Dragon game was apparently from the same people who did Final Fantasy as well. So I honestly might want to get back to doing Blue Dragon. Just started back up. Naruto, you haven't seen all of Naruto before you got through half of season 5, so you just finished that and got through the first 5 episodes of 6. Naruto Part 1, right? Please tell me it's Shippuden, because Part 1 Naruto, if it's season 5 or 6, you're probably on the filler episodes, because literally after the Sasuke Uchiha arc, that's straight up just filler right there. So unless you're a person who doesn't care for filler and you want to just keep it chill, that's fine too. But there's loads of filler after Sasuke Retrieval arc, and that's gonna be like pretty much Naruto going on random missions with the rest of the characters through each of the missions and stuff. I don't know, but the one game I am gonna cop, I know it's gonna be for free for everybody, but I'm gonna cop Gundam Evolution. You're finally getting a first-person Gundam shooting game. That's good. I'm gonna be streaming that. Echo's vibes aren't interesting. Just finished Naruto and Sasuke first big fight at the waterfall. Oh, the final valley? Yeah, those fights were good, man. Pretty much after that, you'll be heading towards filler. Pretty much last episode of that filler. What's going on, Sev? We need to worry about Sasuke when we have to save or whatever lady from the village hidden the key. Oh man. Referring to those little filler episodes, huh? How you doing, Sev?
I found you now, and you won't be getting away. They got me.
The best arc of Naruto? You call a filler arc the best arc of Naruto? You might as well call the infinite filler Yomi the best Naruto arc, man. Because that shit was apparently going nowhere. Because fillers don't go anywhere, especially if it's made up fillers.
Finished your little tantrum yet? Now it's my turn.
I need to get past Pain his garbo. It sounded like you wanted Naruto to end that pain. I don't know what y'all been watching lately, but I've been watching in between Twin Star Exorcist and Gundam Seed, man, and honestly, I just finished the Familiar of Zero. I finished the last episode of Familiar of Zero, and I think I need one more to finish up the Neptunia anime. And then I should be able to start some new anime after that. So, turn A, I'm gonna leave off for a while. I don't know why, I just couldn't enjoy it for some reason, but no promises. For filler episodes, I can't really say. Spoiling for filler episodes, especially made up filler episodes, I honestly can't even say of whether those would be considered spoilers or not. Hell, man, I spoiled One Piece 300 episodes till I caught up. Kamen Rider, what's going on, man? Then again, if I were you, Icarus, your only choice is to probably not look at the chat. I'd stop him if I don't even have the time to stop him, but you know what I mean. What are you guys talking about? Like, how far are you willing to spoil it for him, bro? Said Pain wasn't really a bad person, especially when he had the Cycle of Hatred speech talk against Naruto. That was a good speech. Even those who don't even watch anime were looking at that speech. Your only choice is probably the block button. I'd help, but I'm literally trying to get these characters unlocked. I remember I spoiled One Piece 300 episodes till I caught up to current, bro. I'd rather we not. The internet itself in general is the worst place. Like, is the worst place to come towards when it comes to anime because there's spoilers all over them. And you got jackasses out there who are literally gonna spoil it for you, man, to piss you off and shit, man. Yeah, all over. Okay, I'm trying to get one for Glemmy, but like, fuck. The Ghost of the Saudi family, Relina. I do need Ging. I do need Jim, so I already have the rest. So Bright, Amuro. I'll take Jim. You avoid anything Naruto. The spoilers are easy to avoid and should be easier to avoid in homie stream chat. Still can't get the Glemmy mission. I might have to wait for Glemmy to pop up a bit. I don't know when, but for now I'm just gonna do ones for the characters I don't have. So I'm gonna finish up with Jim, because Jim is one I need unlocked for you know. I don't think I'm gonna stream Naruto anytime soon. I had a friend who asked me to stream Uzumaki Chronicles, but I'm not really streaming it anytime soon. Not at the moment. But that's the thing though, how am I supposed to like increase it though? Like, which characters do I play as to actually increase it? I know the only closest characters to Glemmy is Puru 1 and 2 and Haman. But apparently in order to increase his friendship, I have to get his friendship mission unlocked. Alright. Play missions that have him. Alright, so where would that... I'd have to check the ally and enemy data, so who would be there? Gaia, Mash, Ortega. I might bring out Judo for the next one then. Alright. I think you just gotta get his friendship up enough for the game to give you his friendship mission. I gotta look for a mission to at least see him in. Like, it literally just depends on the random mission I'm getting. I don't even know where, like... I already have, like, the newest ones I already got unlocked was, I already got Mikuve unlocked. Mikuve and, Yazan. By the way, is Kagali playable? I need to know if Kagali is playable. And, is she playable, or is Reborn the only one she's playable in? Like, is Kagali playable in Gundam 2 or not? The first Naruto Uzumaki Chronicles has so many changes compared to the Japanese version in terms of Akatsuki and Tsunade not showing up. Tsunade didn't show up in the first one? What about 2 though? Was 2 was the same thing too, right? Kagali is only playable in Reborn? Okay, so only seed characters is pretty much. What about Lumadia? Lumadia, the red-haired girl in Seed Destiny. Is she playable in 2 or 3? Because if seed characters are playable in number 2, at least Lumadia should be at least playable in 2. She's playable in 2. Is 2 to Reborn? Okay, so. Alright, so I need... Will was in the wrong. He assaulted Chris. So, you signing with Chris, man? I mean, I'm signing with nobody, man. I don't even pay attention to the real life news these days. Tsunade showed up in the Japanese version, but not the American version. Their Japan go hiding shit now, like they always do. All right. Quest, Kai. I'm on game. I have Game Facts open up on my phone right now. Involving Xion and see if he spawns. I'm gonna bring out Judo for this one. I played too much of Camille. I already got Yazan and Mikube unlocked, so those are ones already unlocked, but I don't really care about them for now. Take Judo. The name's Judo, in case you didn't know. Let's see. All right. Let's get some missions with him in the terminal, maybe. All right, missions. Let's go with the free missions, I guess. Yeah, 4 is playable, just not the Psycho Gundams is unplayable though.
The name's Judo, in case you didn't know.
All right, I'll just do what I can. Got the long health gauge and the long special gauge, so I'm good.
Double Zeta launching.
Remember, in battle, surprised is another word for dead.
Whoa, the Double Zeta's a powerhouse. That's what he'd say. I don't know why, but I had a thing for Shada Soon.
Heard it all?
Whoa, this rocks! The Double Zeta's a powerhouse!
There's the dialogue. Transformers should cross over with Gundam. Wow, I don't know what to say to that. I mean, mobile suits don't talk. I mean, it's the humans, it's the pilots in those mobile suits that's making them go. I mean, be minded, Musha Gundam and freaking Musha Gundam Mark II and freaking Night Gundam. They don't count. Would Hasbro do it? Are you joking? No way. Not Hasbro. Hell no. That'd be making fun of Gundam's reputation. Or Power Rangers crossover with Gundam. If y'all think Power Rangers will work, then you know, let it. I guess so. I never really liked Power Rangers.
Whoa, this rocks! The Double Zeta's a powerhouse!
Well done.
Will they own Transformers? Who owns Gundam? Sunrise? I think Sunrise owns Gundam. Or never mind, they're the people who did the anime of Gundam. Who owns Gundam, Seth? I know Sunrise are the people who did the Gundam animes, who helped bring the Gundam animes on TV and stuff, and also do the box sets and everything. Because literally all my box sets have, like, all my Gundam sets are Sunrise, and definitely Unicorn Gundam. I could tell Unicorn Gundam was Sunrise's like best Gundam series, man.
Want some more? Bring it on.
With Kamen Rider and Ultraman. Gundam also did one with Hello Kitty too.
Focus all your attention on the enemy before you.
Someone good enough to cause me to break a sweat. Who are you? This is it.
Eat my high mega cannon.
Well done. Are you hurt at all?
The name's Judah.
In case you didn't know. This is what Judo's English dub should have sounded like if Double Z had an English dub. I know it had like a dub. I know it had like a regular dub, but that dub wasn't really, you know, much episodes to cover it.
Don't get hit. If the enemy tags you, it's an instant demotion.
My high mega cannon. We gotta get together again sometime after the war.
Well done. Are you hurt at all?
Let's get the rockets out, bro. Hold on, hold on, hold on.
This is it.
Wait, never mind.
Who wants some? This is it. Eat my high mega cannon. This is it. Eat my high mega cannon.
There we go. Playing Shin Megami Tensei 3 right now on your PS4. Let me get some juice in a few. Why is it on hard, dude? I can only play this on hard? Wow. That's extra missions. Then again, it's no surprise. Collection mission. What do we got? Like the series and the Persona characters. I'd like to start Persona at some point. I mean, I left Persona 5 Strikers on pause for like ever since the game dropped, and I'm literally trying to get back on it.
Heading out.
This is it! Eat my high mega cannon!
By the way, I know well, I'm not really late. Didn't really feel like talking about it yesterday, but because I was busy with other shit. But happy 20th anniversary to Kingdom Hearts.
This is it! Eat my high mega cannon! Whoa, this rocks! The Double Zeta's a powerhouse!
Super Robot Wars. I've been hearing a lot about Super Robot Wars.
This is it! Eat my high mega cannon!
Like Super Robot Wars has like the crossovers and everything. They do like the crossovers and shit.
This is it! Eat my high mega cannon! Want some more? Bring it on! This is it! Eat my high mega cannon! If I hit it big, I'm sending you to private school, Lena.
I'm still okay. I'm sure I can go on.
I love that moveset right here.
This is it! Eat my high mega cannon! The name's Judo, in case you didn't know.
I've never seen someone use a mobile suit like that. That was amazing.
Eat my high mega cannon!
You're a real mystery.
I think I saw some of the characters from Super Robot Wars on there. So my uncle has the game downstairs. They had Yuri from Tales of Vesperia.
This is it! Eat my high mega cannon! Whoa, this rocks! The Double Zeta's a powerhouse!
I've never seen someone use a mobile suit like that. That was amazing.
This is it! Eat my high mega cannon!
I know my limits now. I'll be more careful in the future.
Take this! This is it! Eat my
The Celian Mark II. I'm at the Celian the Cube Blade. Did they have Phoenix Wright? I think they had Phoenix Wright or something. Unless that was Marvel vs. Capcom. Unless that was just Marvel vs. Capcom 3 only. Felt like I saw Phoenix Wright on the cover.
That was amazing.
Phoenix Wright characters were in the sequel, Project X Zone 2.
We gotta get together again sometime after the war.
They also had Kiryu and Majima from the Yakuza series. Oh.
That was amazing.
Give me some juice. Stratahiru. Used to play as him a lot in Marvel vs. Capcom 2. I remember kicking out another annoying a YouTuber who was really annoying. Which reminds me, his name was Legendary Anime JP fan. I had to kick him out because he just wouldn't shut up and stop bragging about like his high gaming PC and stuff, and most of all the amount of views he's been getting. I said, bro, stop thinking about your views, man. Think more about your subscribers, bro. Because literally, views don't mean anything, bro, if those views don't get you subscribers. Not that I really care for subscribers and any of that stuff, man. You guys are like, you sub if you feel like it, you know, that's all. I don't, when I say subscribers and stuff, I don't think of those as subscribers. Are like, when people say subscribers, I honestly feel like those are the type of clout chasing losers who just say, who just use that as a word of tools. I honestly think of everybody as my friend, so. Honestly, yeah. And like him talking about well, for the missions that Glemmy is in, I think for most of them, in order for me to get missions that Glemmy are in, I wouldn't really know which missions Glemmy is in. Because most of the missions show question marks on them. I mean, well, most of the missions show question marks on them. So I can't really know of whether he's in the mission or not. And because when I check the enemy data and all that stuff, I don't really see. So I'm honestly just taking guesses. I did some missions that Glemmy was in that didn't really show that he was in it, even though he was in it, so. Sifu? I have, yup. Came across this channel through recommendation, though. Views are just numbers in the end. That's true. They're really just numbers in the end. I literally had to ban him from my channel, man, because he sounded so stupid. I'm like, dude, stop doing that. That's what I kept saying to him. Then like, I was saying that, well, my PC is pretty good, but it can't really handle that game, this game, that game. It was like, mines can. I'm like, he said mines can. And that's when I'm like, alright, bro, I'm not doing this anymore, bro. You're getting banned. I literally had to ban him because the dude was like, I said, I never asked if yours could handle it and stuff. And you just come out of nowhere and say that shit, dude. Nobody asked. That's when I said, that's literally like, you know? Then I think he came in, then when I had a J-Stars premiere video, I think the dude, like, I was telling one of my friends, I was telling Chris, no, I don't think it was Chris, I was telling one of my other friends, I think it was Jay. I was telling my friends Jay that, like, you know, to unlock ultimate difficulty on J-Stars, you literally gotta what you call it? You literally gotta get the best time for all the other arcade mode difficulties and everything. And then some dude was like, who came in, he was all like, I did. And that's how I literally knew. That's how I literally knew that it was him. He was using another fake account, so I banned that one too. Chris was always there on the premieres and everything like that, so he saw. But I banned the dude because, like, he was like, I said, oh, wow, so you coming in with a fake account, bro? So I banned him.
Whoa, this rocks.
He was pretty much being a dick, yeah. So I had to ban him because, like, one, nobody asked if your PC can handle this or not. I was literally telling everybody that there's a game that my PC couldn't handle. And this dude comes in saying, mines can. I'm like, bro, I did not ask if yours could, bro. Like, nobody really asked, man. So I'm just banning them, bro. Exactly. I'm like, why are you bringing up your PC specs telling me that that this can handle that? PC specs don't matter when you're dead, bro. Nothing matters when you're dead. So just enjoy life and quit bragging. Like, I didn't ask about your PC specs or any of that crap, man. Then like you come out saying that crap. I'm like, dude. So I banned the dude. And it's sad when you see people come come into someone else's YouTube after they were banned, especially when they just bring in new accounts and stuff like that. Like, are you that desperate to actually just come back in here? Like, what do you plan to say by just coming back in here with another account, dude? It's just gonna get banned all over again. From what I remember, the dude does long play and shit like that, so. Let me see if this dude even has any subs so far. Let me see. No, he doesn't. He literally just reached 1,000 about like what you call it, a day ago or something. And he hasn't uploaded in months. He covers visual novel games and all that stuff, so that's what his channel was about. He covered visual novels and shit, and then each video that gets 100 views, he tells me and stuff. I'm like, dude, one of my videos got a lot of views and shit. Oh, okay, 100 isn't really, 100 is just technically just by recommendation and stuff. I mean, what does that matter? And they're just for visual novel games and stuff. The visual novel games don't really get the respect they deserve. I mean, they're still fun and all, but I don't really think they're all that. I never really liked visual novel games, so wouldn't really know. But I told him, dude, you're talking to me about, you keep telling me about your views and stuff, bro. Like, what about your subscribers, bro? Like if you're just telling me about your views, then it means it doesn't mean your subscriber count is doing pretty well, man. If you're just telling me about views.
I'll try not to get in trouble again.
I don't like those cloud chasing type of motherfuckers, dude. Like, come on, man. Please, just stop. I don't think, like, literally when I hear him saying that, it's like he doesn't really, it's like when people say that, it's like they don't really love what they do. I think they just love what they're, I think they honestly just do it for the cloud and they don't love what they do. Like, it's like nobody cares if this guy has more views in a video. Like, literally. Views come to you when they come to you, dude. Why are you being excited that your views only have like a 200 or 300, dude? Like, come on. Like, come on, man. I'm already past 1,000 subscribers, and I'm making it to like to 3,000. I just need like 100 more subscribers. So that's about 3,000. But does it honestly look like I care about my count? No. I want people to enjoy my gameplays and stuff and just enjoy what they like, you know? Naruto, whichever content I upload, man. And everyone, I know most came for the Naruto content, most came for the Dragon Ball content. I'm like, whichever you came for is whatever you came for, you know? Like, stick around. I like to show love back. That's all. A lot of people out there, a lot of other YouTubers out there with only 0 subscribers, they'll straight up come to your channel. Dude, can you please shout me out? Literally, one dude came to my channel 2 weeks ago. Dude, can you shout me out? Dude, can you shout me out? I said, I don't know you, man. So why would I shout out somebody I don't know? You gotta consider your position in all this when you ask that question, dude. Like, do I know you? That's what I say. That's what I said to him. I don't just shout anybody out. I personally think shoutouts are stupid. No offense to those who think that's good, but I think shoutouts are stupid. Because when you get shouted out by some other YouTuber or some famous YouTuber or whichever, it's kind of sad mainly because you're not getting all those subscribers because of your videos. You're getting all those subscribers because one famous YouTuber shouted you out. I don't think they give a fuck about your content. they're just doing it because they're just doing it because they're dick riding the famous YouTubers. That's the reason why. Don't put me in the same position as those dick riding people. Just because you're famous doesn't mean I'm gonna dick ride you, dude. If you got success, happy for you, man. Happy for you. Just don't flex about your success. I don't like those type of people. Hell, man, my own family has half the people in my family are freaking having success for themselves already, man. Like, but does it look like I give a fuck about how other people's success is going? Like, you know, if you have good success, then congrats to you. But, you know, I just didn't ask, you know. I don't care how other people are doing. I don't want people mentioning, oh man, what about your family? They're famous and all that stuff and they're doing good deeds. I don't give a fuck about what they're doing, man. I'm only thinking about myself, man. If they're safe, that's all that counts. But I'm not trying to think about their success and stuff. Don't bring that up. It's about me, not them. When you're talking to me, about me and everything, it's about me. Don't bring up other people that have like all that stuff. Used to get views by support other people. Used to have 317 subs from yesterday, but now it dropped 316. YouTube, I mean, most people on sub or YouTube is just being stupid nowadays, but you know, just focus on you. Come on. Sun Wukong game. She finally did. Let's see what we got here. Maybe doing Hamon's mission will lead to Glemmy, probably. Oh, what do you know? Ally data. Glemmy's here. Oh, but it's only Faith 1. I kind of want a Faith 2. That way I can get Glemmy's mission up again. Alright. I kind of want like a Faith 2 because there's supposed to be a part 2 to Friendship Mission. So, but let's hope it goes well. I know Mikuve and Yazan don't really have that much missions. They might only just have one. Finally, one of my favorite soundtracks, Soldiers in Metal, bro. I think this soundtrack fits, this soundtrack, I believe, probably fits, Duo more. But he's in number 3, so. This soundtrack, and I think, Nature was one of my other favorite soundtracks. But that was in Gundam 3, though. I've been thinking of what to do after I finish streaming all of Dynasty Warrior Gundam. I can do extra missions and all that stuff for extra streams, but still, don't know what I'll do afterwards. I'll still drop gameplay for it, but I still have characters to unlock and reborn. But shouldn't worry about subs, because it'll come right back to you. Yeah, man, you just wait for it. It took me years to get to 1,000, man. I'm not like all these other butt-licking YouTubers out there. All I'll say to you guys is, you know, well, most of those out there who do donate to the channel, but when you donate, think before you donate. Like, I like the donations and everything, but do it when you donate. Think think before you like donate and stuff. Don't like donate to me because you like the channel. I should be mainly telling these to those who donate most of the time, but they're not here. But because look at all the other YouTubers out there who get donated a lot of money and all that stuff. Literally, and the perfect example is Low Tier God, bro. $1,000, 300, 500, bro. People could waste their whole paychecks in a day and give it to Low Tier God. I fucks with his channel, man, but like, damn, bro, you got dick riders over there just sending him so much donations, bro. Past 100, bro. That's not normal, bro.
Want some more? Bring it on.
I feel like you're kind of wasting like your whole paycheck, like your whole rent. Like, come on.
I don't need your pity. I'm a pilot, just like you.
Certainly not a good one. Code Geass. I may give Code Geass a try sometime, you know. I gave the Familiar of Zero a try, and I finished the Familiar of Zero and loved the fuck out of it. So might give Code Geass a try. But that's gonna be after I finish Twin Star Exorcist, because that anime is rocking.
This is it. If you're ready, come with me.
We gotta get together again sometime after the war.
I've never watched Code Geass.
I know better.
I mean, you shouldn't be surprised. If you're surprised, you shouldn't be surprised, though. Not everyone has the time to, you know, watch anime all the time. Then again, I watch anime a lot of times and stuff and work at the same time, so. But that doesn't mean I'm gonna watch all the anime out there. I have a list of anime that I decided not to watch yet, so.
Have it your way.
Because I'm mainly busy with other anime at the moment right now. I'm in the middle of Gundam Seed, Turn A Gundam.
Started, right? I'm counting on
And I'm in the middle of Twin Star Exorcist. I need one more episode to finish up the Neptunia anime. I have to watch Rail Wars. I gotta
Bring it on.
I have to watch me
That's the life we've chosen.
I gotta finish up season 2. I have to start season 2 of Mobile Suit Gundam Iron Blooded Orphans.
But I guess that's not going
And plus I hear there's a special coming up for Iron Blooded Orphans, so
I don't feel so bad when I'm with you.
Toilet Bound
A
Hanako-kun.
little longer.
Okay, so I'm freaking lost. Alright. What else anime I'm in the middle of? Damn.
If you need a way out, I'll pave one for you.
What's the situation? Where do you need me?
You just thought I watched it? It's one of the top mecha anime. Code Geass is a mecha anime? I thought that was a chess anime, dude.
Name's Judo, in case you didn't know.
Don't tell me you're through. I know better than anyone how powerful
I thought the
you
dude
are,
plays
Judo.
chess or something.
You can't change anything if
You're
you're
watching
dead.
Classroom of the Elites. I'm still in the there's another new anime I'm watching, and it already finished too. But the anime is called
I drowns in a sea of
what was it? It was like a royal anime.
Nothing
Class
can
of
stop us
Royals or
working
something, I
together.
forgot. It was one of the animes Sir Jacob got me into.
That's the life we've chosen.
We've got to stop them.
But I heard the anime finished its last episode. And the one anime I'm going to start watching is My Dress Up Darling.
You're just getting started, right?
I have to watch My Dress Up Darling because apparently that anime is pretty good.
Hell's breaking loose.
It's like the short animes these days have become so beautiful. Like, it's true that they don't top the top. It's true that they don't really top. That they don't fare against the long running animes that we watch today.
Bring it on.
But like, they're still good regardlessly.
You're through. I know better than anyone how
The one anime I need to finish up is Quintessential Quintuplets. Cause like I think I'm somewhere in the second season of Quintessential Quintuplets. Quintessential quintuplets I need to finish. What else? What else?
The name's Judo, in case you didn't know.
There's so many animes to watch these days. I gotta put up a list and shit, you know. Isekai genre is getting abused a lot right now. Tell me about it, man. Like, jobless reincarnation, or for those who don't know or just know the original word of it, Mushoku Tensei just got its OVA out and is focusing on Eddies, my girl Eddies. But yeah, Mushoku Tensei is becoming a lot interesting. It's been interesting since season 1. It's like a special isekai anime that forever lives in my heart. Yashahime is another anime I have to finish up, dude. Yashahime. They just finished the last episode 2, and I'm like a season behind for Yashahime. And I literally picked up the Blu-ray set and got Rumiko Takahashi's autograph with the limited edition. So like literally, that's another anime I gotta pick back up and watch. Yashahime. Boruto, I'm so many episodes off for Boruto. Attack on Titan I'm caught up with, and I hear they might be doing a movie to show the last few episodes together, so at 2. Shaman King I'm caught up with. Shaman King 2021. Oh, when he's fighting, but yes, it's a mecha anime. Sounds like that's something close to, if it's a mecha anime, it's probably like Darling in the Franxx in terms of animation, because Darling in the Franxx was beautiful. Actually, hold up. Is Glemmy here? Okay, Glemmy's here again. How am I doing with Glemmy's, hold up. Let me see the relationship. Where's Glemmy? Where does Glemmy remain at? Glemmy's up here in ambience. Okay, so needs to get all the way up here. Boruto right now is on a filler arc right now, but the manga right now is fire. So it's on filler right now. All right, then it's a good thing that I'm not really caught up with it, because I guess when he gets to the main arc, I'll skip the filler then. Because they don't get nowhere with the filler, dude. It's getting on my nerves. Let me do normal this time. Actually, normal, yeah, normal. I definitely intend to do that. Definitely. I'm gonna keep redoing these missions until I get the friendship up. I gotta get quests. I gotta get Ramble Raw. I gotta get Dazozabi. Why wasn't Garma playable though? Garma, out of all the zombies, Garma should have been playable. Like Garma should have had his own mobile suit. Are you telling me he wasn't good enough to use his own mobile suit? I know he died using one, but like, hey Garma, blame this on your misfortune of birth. Didn't he say like birth of misfortune or misfortune of birth? Just like literally watching the origin, watching the Char Aznable special and everything like that. He died in a giant bomber, so he never had a mobile suit he used then? I never paid attention to what he was using before he died. I was mainly paying attention to what Char was doing. First he kills Garma, and then he kills Cassilia with then he kills Cassilia using a rocket launcher. I'm like, damn, bro. Char planned like 1 second ahead, everyone. Every one of the zombie family he planned ahead. Garma has his own Zaku, but he barely used it. Wow, yet they could not make him playable. They only showed him in a cutscene of... Didn't they show him in a cutscene of Gundam Reborn? But they never made him playable at all? Like... Oh my god.
The double Zeta's a powerhouse.
But what I didn't get, why was Garma so special? Like, why did,
Better than anyone how powerful
their
you
father
are,
treated
Judo.
Garma so special than the rest? But, like, what kind of really had me at peace and everything... What had me at peace was how their father was literally like, him and Garma were like having a peaceful talk and everything, and Garma sits on his father's lap. I'm like, wow, I thought his father was all ruthless and everything like that. Like, I thought his father was gonna punch Garma and stuff. And I'm like, wow. That's kind of like a peaceful, that's really kind of peaceful and stuff. Like a beautiful father and son talk and everything. And then he said, sit on my lap, Garma. I'm like, wow. I thought his father was going to punch him or something, but his father was, like, proud of him and everything like that. And I'm like, why is Garma the most one praised? Like, is it because he's the youngest in the Zabi family? Or, like... But then, like, when Princess Minerva, when Minerva Zabi was born, Garma still gets the respect and everything like that. But how come Minerva does not get that respect? Like, well, she does get the respect, but, like, Garma was the one getting it, still getting it regardlessly. I thought it was, like, mainly because his father only cared for the youngest in the family. Probably because there's potential to be seen within Garma.
Whoa, this rocks. The double Zeta's a power.
Spirited, naive youth? Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Your duty will be to fight for this flower.
Minerva was just a baby at that point, so...
I'll pave one for you.
Can't take any more.
A baby in the middle of the 1-year war being involved in all of this. I'm like... And how the animation improves and stuff. It's like the soundtracks... Speaking of animation, the animation in the Origin... I don't think the soundtracks go well with it. Like, it only fits, like, the old animation because that's how it was. Like, when Yu Yu Hakusho bring out its OVA later on, like the 2 shots OVA with Kurama and Hiei meeting for the first time... The soundtracks only go good with the old animation because that's what it fit with. Like, if you're gonna put some new animation, if you're gonna put some new soundtracks, if you're gonna put a new animation for an anime that's from the 90s and all that stuff that's been using old animation since the old days, at least change the soundtrack a bit, you know? Put some new soundtracks in it.
You're the one who caused me all this pain.
Garmazaku is playable in some of the earlier PS2 games and in the SD games.
Now I owe you one, I guess.
Well, at least they're playable in those. I just didn't understand why not in Dynasty Warrior Gundam.
Don't tell me you're through. I know better than anyone how powerful you are, Judo.
We've got to stop them. This is it. Eat my high mega cannon.
Take this. My head. The pain.
If we don't do something quick, we're as good as dead. Regroup.
Battle Operation 2, yup.
Why did you have to come here? My high mega cannon.
We gotta get together again sometime.
Oh my god, those stupid small enemies, dude.
A rose for you. Your duty will be to fight for this flower.
A rose. Mashmeyer, dude.
Breaking loose. Scum. Want some?
Mashmeyer was such a simp for Hamon. It's like the dude goes into hiding for at least
Our separate ways.
the next set of episodes
Think we're a good
after the beginning of Double Zeta, after literally getting his ass whooped by Judo. And then literally shows up looking buff as shit, like showing a new kind of like he just came out from a time skip arc or something. I'm like, dude, you put this dude into hiding, man. You even take him out of the openings and everything of Double Zeta. I'm like, how long was he into hiding for?
Fight as soldiers. That's the life we've chosen.
Eat my high mega cannon!
That's what Dynasty Warrior, because they add in limited amount of suits from that source material. Oh. I don't know why, but I literally looked up some scenes for Shada Soon. Some moments from Shada Soon, and the way she was going off on on Bright. And I'm like, shit. The way she was going off on Bright and Mashmeyer, I'm like, Mashmeyer's still on record beating Amuro.
I sense so many people inside my head.
Let's give them a run for their money. All units, attack!
There's a game called Border Break. Plays just like the online multiplayer Gundam games, but it was only released in Japan. In Japan, that's just like Japan. They get the good games. They made the good games, but they just choose to not bring it out anywhere else. Shout out students still too cray. But that's what I liked about her, you know? Not knowing anything of what's going on and then just letting herself belong to me. Shit. Joking. I'm not that far with her.
Where's the battle?
My love still remains to Rue Luca, and that's the only one. Said Glemmy can't have her, but I will.
The name's Judo.
I had a thing for Frabo, but not like at the beginning. Frabo around Zeta. Frabo around Zeta, because her look around Zeta was like, wow. I said Hayato was a lucky man. And then when Hayato gone, now Frabo lives the life of a widow.
Zeta's a powerhouse.
It's good that they returned the original cast from the original Mobile Suit Gundam. I'm like, there's no way Tomino would ever choose to forget about Amuro. And like, soon as I seen them in the Zeta opening, I said, wow, bro, they bring them back, yo. The returning cast. I'm like, Kai and Bright. I don't know about Mirai later on or anyone else. Well, I know Mirai was alive around Mirai was still around after still around during Shard's counterattack. But like one thing like, was Mirai alive around Unicorn, and did we ever see Camille around Unicorn? I want to know why, like, if we ever saw Camille around Unicorn. I mean, when was Unicorn is Unicorn after Double Zeta, or like what? Unicorn should be after Double Zeta, right? Or is that in between? Like, is that after Shard's counterattack, or like? Be minded, I did not see Stardust Memory, by the way, so we don't see Camille and Unicorn. Unicorn is after Shard's counterattack. Alright. What about Stardust Memory? Is that before original Mobile Suit Gundam, or like in the middle of the sequel or other sequel, or which one? Isn't like Stardust Memory before the events of the 1 Year War and all that stuff? I heard something about watching that in between the original Mobile Suit Gundam and Zeta. Like something about watching it in between or before Zeta. Stardust is before Zeta? Okay, so that's like after the 1 Year War.
Is this proof?
And then Gundam X has no certain time frame after any series, right? Difficulty is so damn high, and well, I had it on normal, but I can't even get that much KOs. Gundam X is its own thing. Everyone says that Gundam X is like Wing's cousin or something like that. Like Gundam, everyone says Gundam X is like Gundam Wing's cousin or brother. Except that it does not match the hype that Wing has always had. Mainly because they're like the same animation and stuff like that. Gundam X is like set in an after war, in the year of after war, while Gundam Wing is after Colony. I forgot which after Colony though. Like what was it? After Colony 196? I forgot. But like I remember how Gundam always explains the war history and all that stuff, and then we get started with the episode. Wings hype is more because Tsunami kids watch it. Oh yeah. They say Gundam Wing was like the best thing ever on Toonami. It was one of Toonami's top 5. That's literally why when Toonami had its 25th anniversary, they literally brought out Gundam. The first trailer they brought out to celebrate the 25th anniversary was Gundam Wing.
Whoa, this rocks! The double Zeta.
I wish the 60 frames would have shown on it though, because like they only showed the 60 frames for like talking about it and everything, but they never like showed it on the trailer. Then again, that is no clip, grabbed and later on remastered. They must have used it from the Blu-ray DVDs or something. A lot of people have agreed Wing is pretty terrible. They actually agreed on that? But Wing is supposed to be nostalgia. Hell, Duo Maxwell was the shit. Wu Fei was my boy. Then again, I can't really expect anyone to actually... I can't expect all to like Gundam Wing. We have in and outs, we have facts and opinions and everything for a reason. And that's good because it helps... It honestly helps improve on the series a bit furthermore. But then again, not many care. So, Judo versus Judo, I did not expect that. Facts, Gundam Wing is amazing. True. Nostalgia's the word for for childhood shit. For amazing childhood. Even those who grew up with it wouldn't probably agree with it being a good series. But hopefully with Gundam Evolution dropping, especially since it's free, it should get others into Gundam. When Bleach Brave Souls dropped, it got people into the Bleach anime, so Gundam should do the same. It's the new Gundam series with the young ass protagonist that I don't really like, and I'm talking about very, very young. The other Gundams were an exception because they were childhood and all that stuff, and I like those a lot. It's the characters that I like that are like young, but they're a little bit of like in their teenage years. Those are the type of Gundam protagonists that I like Banagher. He wasn't really a teenager though, but he was that kind of protag that I really liked. Banagher was an amazing protag in Unicorn Gundam. But I'd be willing to give those young protag series for Gundam a try if possible. You have quit Axis, you are now able to join or work with other groups. You are still able to participate in the Axis operations. Speaking of Haman, anyone know where I can find an actual website to read Char's deleted affairs? Is this only Japanese manga, no English or anything like that? Haman reminds me of Medusa from Soul Eater a bit. Ring 4-part Gaza scene now. Upgrade. Yeah. No. I don't know. Solita was pretty good, except the final battle disappointed you. That's understandable. They made the Kishin, they brung up the Kishin to be this crazy badass motherfucker, only to get him to be defeated by one punch. Kishin didn't sound all that special to me. Let me keep grinding on that mission so I can get Glemmy's,
The name's Judo, in case you didn't know.
Faith 1, 2... How far is the friendship with Glemmy? Okay, he's up here. He's at infinity right now, so... Give me one more. Give me a few. Nothing much for you. Welcome back, man. But Soul Eater was a beautiful series, though.
Ready for launch.
I've trained long and hard for this. If I stay focused, I'll be fine.
Let's do this.
It's like if Naruto One Punch Madara when he's in stage of the 6 packs mode. That's the fight. That's the fight. It's real.
Some more? Bring it on.
Maka finishing off the Kishin in one punch just did not seem right. Like, was Atsushi Kubo trying to go that far?
What's the situation?
You wish that happened. What? Whoa. Huh. If that's the case, man, I guess that Rasengan Ishidori that Naruto and Sasuke threw at Madara would have honestly just finished them off. I mean, would y'all rather not see Madara get tricked by Kaguya? All that planning he did just to get tricked and all that stuff? That was the most funniest shit. Zetsu knew all about it, bro. But Zetsu was like, this motherfucker Madara already know he already getting tricked, bro. Too bad for him, bro. We just using his ass. Obito was used. Obito was used by Madara while Madara was used by Kaguya. I'm like, bro. And be minded, that's what makes Aizen more powerful than Madara. That's what makes Aizen, well, not more powerful though, but that's what makes Aizen a much more better character. It's what makes Aizen a much more better character, because Aizen was betrayed by nobody. He was never betrayed by nobody because Aizen never had any friends back then. He never had any friends back then. He was always lonely and stuff.
I could do.
That's literally why he wasn't portrayed by anybody.
Damn! What are our mobile suits doing?
However, the Hogyoku fooled him.
Oh, this rocks!
The Hogyoku rejected him
Zeta's a powerhouse.
because it couldn't allow Aizen to be second to a mere human.
True. I know
He's like,
better
I
than
see, so you
anyone
can't
how
allow that
powerful you are,
Hogyoku
Judo.
to be second to a mere human.
Stop them. Why did you have to come here?
This Kaguya is fucking terrible. We needed alt dimensions, alien goddesses. Trust me, bro. Damn.
Some action? All right, here goes.
So what I was thinking of doing today is giving another Gundam film a try.
Scratch.
You think Stardust Memory or Hathaway Flash? Which you think I should watch first? Stardust Memory, Hathaway Flash,
If we don't do something quick, we're as good
the
as
F9 Gundam. I need to see which Gundam film to watch, or OVA, whichever it would be. Of course, I'm still watching I'm done with Unicorn. My bad. I'm still watching Seed.
Oh, this rocks!
I think I should be up to Seed Destiny and I think I should be around Seed Destiny by next week. I should be on Seed Destiny. No lie.
Want some?
Watch Stardust because it actually has an ending. So then Hathaway Flash doesn't? Hathaway Flash does it just end with a death or something? Well, I really don't care if I spoil it for myself, so do as you please. It was the only way Aizen to be defeated was literally another twist villain.
Thank you. Your help is most appreciated.
Don't tell me you're through. I know better than anyone how powerful you are, Judo.
Wow, well, the way she said it looked like she was saying more than how powerful he is.
Break formation.
You want a piece of me? Well, it'll cost you.
The recent Hathaway Flash is one-parter. That's the one they put on Netflix, right? Are they still releasing any new episodes for any Gundam series today? And I'm guessing if it's for any new episodes for any new Gundam series, is it the one with the young protagonist? And I'm not talking about young protagonists like in between their teenage years, like either Banajir or Camille or Amuro. I'm not talking about them. I'm mainly talking about the young protagonists, like what they're doing with the new Yu-Gi-Oh series with Yu-Gi-Oh! Zero and shit. But yeah, I'll definitely check out Stardust Memory.
Whoa, this rocks! The Double Zeta's a powerhouse!
You have to make the most with what you're given. That will pave the way ahead.
Never knew you had it in you. You're full of surprises.
Build a Fighter series, yes. Build a Fighter series, alright. Jeez, man, huh?
See, Judo? I told you.
Honestly, I just think like most of the new series after other series of legendary anime these days, they're just now like, I think they have such an obsession with young protagonists because they literally run out of ideas to make for much older protagonists in their teenage years. I just don't know these days. Yu-Gi-Oh! Zero has been left out. Not that many people know about it. Yu-Gi-Oh! Zero? Wait, which one is Zero? I thought they called it 7 or something. Like, is that? I don't know, because I stopped somewhere at Arc. When they bring out Arc on Hulu, man, that was literally by the time I finished up Zexel.
Never knew you had it in you.
And right now I'm in the middle of Arc, but I think I'm somewhere around Arc, but didn't even make it to Vrains yet.
Where's the battle? I hope I'm not too late.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Zero is the first Yu-Gi-Oh! Before. Oh, okay. Now I remember. My bad. I was confused at first. That was Yu-Gi-Oh! Zero was the one with 25 episodes only where Kaiba's hair was green. I remember that one now. And that was the one where Yugi's like literally short, like all the way short. I remember that one. They fucked around with Yugi's height back then in Zero, bro. Like no joke. Teo was one hot girl in Zero. Like they literally made Taya so hot in Zero before original Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelist. Like I think they nerfed Taya a bit though. Like in original Yu-Gi-Oh! After Zero, they literally nerfed her body and stuff. But she was like sexy as hell in Zero. To the point where like a short dude like Yugi could never get with her. But then like funny shit was she didn't even care about you know, the Yugi we all know. She only cared about the pharaoh inside Yugi. I'm like, dude, come on, bro, don't bring it out, man. Give me a chance to just like live it up this once. This is like an old series in the freaking 90s. Come on, give me a chance to live it out once. Because this woman didn't be minded, like this woman was all over that. But Yugi was kind of older too, man. He wouldn't be in school if that was the case. I mean, look at her. She was literally at the beach with Yugi. And she only brought Yugi to the beach because she wanted to bring out the other Yugi. She wanted to bring out the Pharaoh. She didn't even want to bring out she didn't even want to see Yugi, man. She only brought him to the beach to bring out the Pharaoh. Like literally. I'm like, when you see Yugi's height, it's no joke. It's like literally like Vegeta's height at the beginning of Dragon Ball Z. Before they actually put Vegeta's height up a bit. And they literally just made her look like, they literally made Yugi look like a shrimp, dude. To the point where you see Taya in a swimsuit, but like Yugi can't even reach the height of Taya's boob size, like literally up to Taya's boob height, my bad. And it's like only thing that can reach up to it is his hair, but I don't even think hair counts for hair does not count for your height. So you got the shards deleted affairs. Appreciate it. I get my Discord things really mad late. They're usually supposed to pop up, but I'm gonna read that one though. I'm gonna read that one after the stream. Appreciate it, man. Mainly because I want to see Haman before she became a crazy woman she is now. But he said Yu-Gi-Oh! Zero was violent and sexual. Your kind of anime. The manga was also awesome. Yeah, I got like the first volume of it, like the first volume of Zero, and I'm like, damn, the writing was like the drawings and everything like that. Like the way he did the manga back then was like, I know it was like his first time doing it, but like, damn. It's like they didn't really look right when you actually look at it. And Yugi looked like he was drawn so horribly. But then again, this was before he did, I think, Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelist and stuff, so it's no surprise. But then when they did the Yu-Gi-Oh! R manga, Yugi was looking stylish and everything. Yu-Gi-Oh! Means king of games. That's what Zero was about. Playing games, not just a card game. And then like not only that, but like Blue Eyes White Dragon, you said specifically, older men possessing her friend's body. Damn. It's not only that, but like Blue Eyes White Dragon was like even more rare than it is in Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelist, like the regular Yu-Gi-Oh! Like it's so much rarer than it was before, like. And then they had a Yu-Gi-Oh! Zero movie. If anybody remembers the Yu-Gi-Oh! Zero movie, it was called Yu-Gi-Oh! Zero Legendary Red Eyes Black Dragon. I think it was the Legendary Red Eyes or Legendary Black Dragon. But apparently it was like another movie as well. And I think that movie was showcasing the Red Eyes Black Dragon card, which was later on Joey's best card in the original Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelist. Because like Yu-Gi-Oh! Zero, original Yu-Gi-Oh! And Yu-Gi-Oh! Zero, like Yu-Gi-Oh! Zero, the thing with that one is that Joey And mainly, it mainly explains why Zero, what's going on, young nigga? How you doing, man? It mainly gives a perfect, legitimate reason of why Yu-Gi-Oh! Zero couldn't make it to 4Kids. Because it wasn't right for the audience if they were watching it back then as kids and stuff. It wouldn't be right for the audience. Plus the fact that Yu-Gi-Oh! Zero never had a dub. So, Taya has her King Ninja way and it's dead ghost man possessing her friend's body and increasing his height. Damn, bro. Damn. And it's like she didn't even like... She didn't even care for regular Yugi, bro. She was all like, nah, regular Yugi's a nerd. I really want what's inside Yugi. I'm like, dude. And not only that, Yugi's father was a pervert too. Yugi's father was like a real pervert. It's like Yugi's grandfather. Yugi's grandfather was like a real pervert, dude. And I'm like, wow. Okay, so how do I get him out of this one? Do I have to do it more? How you doing, young nigga? You doing good, man? That's true. That's true. You can't forget about Master Roshi. Can't forget, well, Jiraiya was in between close to old age. So.
This is Judo Ashta. Double Zeta launching.
And then we got even dudes around our age who are perverts and stuff.
Mob represents a threat.
You and I were destined to meet. I'm sure of it.
And it's like, they had like a fun fact or something. I remember this one fun fact I remember, and I still remember to this very day. But it's a scene that was never talked about though. But apparently Joey brung Yugi and his friends, Yugi and the rest of his friends, to his house. But Joey's father was a drunk, a gambler too. His father was a drunk and a gambler. And he would always, whenever he was drunk, this one day he literally threw, he threw bottles and stuff like that. He threw like beer bottles and everything at Joey, Yugi, and his friends too. And they never went to Joey's house ever since that day. Because Joey's father was a drunk. And like you can literally hear the Brooklyn style and all that stuff. The Brooklyn dub and everything like that, man. And like Joey's father was insane. Because remember how Joey was separated from his sister, Serenity. So Serenity was with their mother while Joey was with his father. But his father was a freaking drunk. And it explains many times of why Joey got into fights and everything like that. Joey was a punk while his father was a drunk. But I think Joey being able to like, I think Joey having being a punk and all that stuff, like his father, I think his father being a drunk and all that stuff is what literally led to him being a punk and everything. His father must have like beat his ass many times back then and like literally, you know, because it's like it literally brings up another fact too with Yusuke from Yu Yu Hakusho, because apparently when Yusuke was a baby, his father who left him when he was only a baby, who left him and Yusuke's mother when he was only a baby, always used to slap his ass back then, which is what led to Yusuke being the punk he is. So like people, it just goes to show that people have a reason. Like there are things that lead to most of us doing what we do and everything like that, and most of the people in real life of, you know, getting into fights and all that stuff, and it mainly leads to conflict in the family, or any person in the family that is the main reason you're being this way. So Joey being a punk and all that stuff would be the main reason of why. Like his father being a drunk and all that stuff would be the main reason of why, you know. Sass, what's going on? So you still laughing about when the PS5 got revealed? They also had Seto Kaiba memes of his jacket looking like the PS5. I remember that, dude. I remember that. I remember that.
Oh, this rocks! The Double Zeta's a powerhouse!
given. That will pave the way ahead. Gundam Fight International Treaty Article 2.
A Gundam fighter must never aim at the cockpit of an opponent, otherwise he is disqualified.
Remember the fundamentals.
Take the officers. Yep. Blah blah blah. Undefeated of the East.
Let's see what you've got.
Why is this so difficult?
We gotta get together again sometime after the war.
Don't tell me you're through. I know better than anyone how powerful you are,
How
Judo.
far is Saman close to being taken down? She should be fine for now. I'll get over there. What am I eating right now? Nothing, but I will be eating later.
Go ahead.
What are you eating right now? Sounds like you're eating something. Well, not sound. I mean, by how you're talking, it kind of feels like you're eating something.
My student. Scum, bring it on.
This is it!
They'll say a prayer for you once you're gone.
I'm glad I returned. If I hadn't, we wouldn't have met again.
Want some more? Bring it on!
By dick, I hope you mean sausages, as in regular sausages, and not like, you know.
Strike back. Die, scum. You're mine.
Not strong enough yet. I can't do anything on my own.
Ah, your sexual references never cease to amaze me, Cess.
That's right. You must
And by amaze me, I mean
but yourself.
non-amaze me.
You're growing up. Be proud, Domon.
I disapprove. That smirk tells me otherwise. Wipe that smirk off your face. Wipe it off your face, young lady.
Nothing can stop us when we're together.
A woman must be civilized, not uncivilized. As Ronald McDonald said to his daughter in Family Guy, you're a McDonald, not a whore.
I know better than anyone how powerful you are, Judo.
That's right, leave it to Sev.
You are a knight in shining
Or you could be
armor.
Shinpachi from Gintama. You don't have to know what Gintama is to know who Shinpachi is. Watch Gintama. Very funny anime, one of my favorites.
I told you new types should follow me.
The name's Judo, in case you didn't know.
I must find my true path in battle.
Zex Marquise, bro. Got anything at the moment? Alright.
The universe would be better off without you.
Frieza will give you a pizza before you die.
We can't be friends. We gotta get together again sometime after the war.
You're just getting started, right? I'm counting on you.
Where's the battle? I hope I'm not too late. This is it!
Eat my high mega cannon.
My high mega cannon!
See, Judo? I told you new types should follow me.
Whoa, this rocks! The Double Zeta's a powerhouse!
Don't tell me you're through. I know better than anyone how
I love these
powerful
type of
you are,
corner
Judo.
territories because I get to do this. Eat my high mega cannon.
I believe you can make a world of new types a reality.
This is it! Eat
What's that taste like? It tastes like death, man.
Get on.
Especially when you ask that question.
Just getting started, right? I'm counting on you.
Don't say this in bed unless you actually have a high mega cannon. And you must already know what I mean.
This is it. Eat my high mega cannon.
You have to make the most
Don't
of
choke
what
on
you're
it.
given.
I don't think you can choke on a blast that kills you through death. You know what really hurts though? You know something you can really choke on? When you're in the shower and you put shampoo and it accidentally gets in your eyes. Rest in peace. Oh, you want me to explain? Wow, you want me to explain the high mega cannon part? All right, shit. I mean, I don't want. I mean, then again, I really don't give a fuck if YouTube demonetizes, because you know, honestly, they're already becoming shit most of the days now. So, all right. Let me see what I got here. I don't want to make it too
You're through. I know better than
Make it too
anyone
crazy.
how powerful you are, Judo.
but then again, Gundam kills off lovers many times. You can see the characters getting in love and they'll kill the lovers off easily. Well, they won't even get time to do it in bed.
Eat my high mega cannon. We gotta get together again.
Shampoo
sometime
burns like
after
hell.
the war.
Whenever you listen to English dub in anime games, the voices get you hyped in the game sometimes. Yo, facts, for real. Stalling? So you want to know the terms of eat my high mega cannon? You really want to know?
Blew it.
Eat my high mega cum. There you go. We'll stop right there with that, but mission-wise will continue. Hey man, Judo gets all the girls. Judo gets all the girls, man. So he'd probably do good in bed. Haman's got Mashmeyer on his side. Like, you know when Haman gives the rose, right? When Haman gives the rose, she ain't just giving the rose, if you know what I'm saying. Haman's not just giving the rose. But for what you said, Jab, for English dub, a lot of the people who were, when Demon Slayer Hinokami Chronicles dropped, a lot of people were getting mad pissed when he'd be like, oh, so you're doing it in English too. People wanted a Japanese story walkthrough and stuff. And I'm not trying to listen to these idiots get mad about it. Yes, Seth, probably you, even you, maybe so. All the girls of all ages. Okay, so now Glemmy's on trust now. Okay, so just one more. You thought it tastes like grape juice, like the Gallic gun? So apparently you died, Goku. From what? How did I die? Well, apparently too much bacon. You take that back.
Cecily Fairchild, heading out.
Honestly, agreed. It's like, I remember uploading my first walkthrough for Hinokami Chronicles, dude, on English, dude. And like, this dude says, I forgot what he said, but
You face me.
he's like, oh man, can I at least find a Japanese playthrough with Japanese in it and not English? It's like, bro, It's a fucking game. Like, literally, if you want to do that, like, you don't even have to search YouTube for that crap. You can play the game yourself.
Don't give up hope yet.
That's how I know you don't got money to even afford the game, let alone talk about watching it on YouTube and freaking checking it out in Japanese. Like, come on, man. You watch the anime in Japanese, bro. Like, what's gonna be the difference, bro? It's probably gonna have the same fucking dialogue. People complain about dub. People complain about... I don't even think people complain about sub, but like... Literally, there's other anime out there that are much better in dub than sub. Look at Ghost Stories. Ghost Stories was the funniest shit ever in dub, bro. You don't see that shit being funny in sub.
The name's Judo, in case you didn't know.
See, Judo? I told you new types should follow me.
You attacked my friends.
Alright. I think I need about 2 more before I can get Glemmy's friendship mission.
I'm happy as long as I'm fighting.
Whoa, wow.
You
The
are
Double
my
Zeta's a
shining armor.
powerhouse.
I want you to work for me.
You have to make the most with what you're given. That will pave the way ahead.
They'll say
Jay, what's up, man?
once you're gone. Don't worry about what you can't control. Just rally the troops and reorganize.
How much a house does Double Zeta powers? Damn.
Whoa, this rocks! The Double Zeta's a powerhouse!
See, Judo? I told
You know
new
something?
types should
When
follow
Judo was wearing that one outfit in Double Zeta, how you doing, Jay? When Judo was wearing that Double Zeta,
Thank you.
it's like, if you hate the English dub, why are you even watching the video? That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, you watching it is just making it even more cursed for you. You're making it more cursed yourself, man, because you're watching it. I'm like, dude, stop wasting time, man. Stop wasting my fucking time. That's what I'm always gonna say to him, bro. Get off the comment section and quit your bitching. I used to take things to the heart when it came to freaking comment sections and all that shit, but then I realized, man, it's just a bunch of ignorant motherfuckers who don't even know shit, bro.
Prepare to scramble.
Target confirmed. Commencing immediate destruction.
Hell, man, they, literally comments used to trigger me back then, but then I realized, man, it's just a bunch of ignorant idiots, bro, who just don't know shit, except but how to bitch.
Mission plan aborted.
I mean, I really don't care if you bitch, but at least have one subscriber on your channel. I don't give a fuck if that person is yourself, but at least have one before you can continue talking and shit. And at least have your profile picture changed and not have a letter on it and shit like that, bro. No offense to anyone who has a letter on their profile picture for their first letter of their name, but like, just make it an example. At least put a profile picture on there and change that little first letter and shit like that, and at least have one subscriber before you even take the chance to actually talk shit on someone else's video. Like, then you'll actually be worth responding back to, because you sound like an anonymous motherfucker when you do that when you do that shit. I feel like you can make a Gundam porno with all these voiceover
Assume
quotes.
defensive role.
I mean, I'm not gonna go over to that side of the internet and see what they got over there. I mean, because something tells me I'll be scarred for life if I do. If I want to see something like that, I'll look up Darling in the Franxx, man. But I don't think any of my regular favorite Gundam series could have me scarred for life.
We gotta get together again sometime.
What's up, Chris? Welcome back, man.
I believe you can make a world of new types a reality.
What the fuck did you just say, dude?
I don't feel so bad when I'm with you.
That's what Blender and MMD4 Oh my god, dude. Too bad I'm not skilled at it. Darling.
Don't tell me you're through.
How's everybody doing today, though? I'm gonna ask that again since we got a lot of us here today. So how's everyone doing today? It's night in my time zone right now. It's like 10 o'clock. This is the first day of vacation for me, by the way. Tomorrow's day 2 of my vacation. I got a full week of it, plus the weekend as well.
All obstacles must be removed.
Mission acknowledged.
Whoa, this rocks! The double
Just finished
Zeta's
cleaning
a
your room?
powerhouse.
See, Judo?
Don't worry, Sess. Next time you come, it'll probably be some Senran Kagura I'm streaming, so... If you don't remember Senran Kagura, it's the game with the busty ninjas, so... It's 10 p.m. where you're at as well? Alright, so we both got night over in our area.
Launch a jet stream attack on that
3 of us here got it, alright. I might stream some Baka and Test tomorrow. You know, little board game I did. Finish that up. Alright, so you're like an hour back over there then. It's still night regardlessly over there, so...
Don't tell me you're through. I know better than anyone how powerful you are, Judo.
Jeez, man. I hope people forget about today and shit, because literally all that stupid Will Smith and Chris Rock shit is all over my newsfeed, and I'm like, my god, dude, it's blocking all my anime newsfeed and shit. I'm like, please get it off.
This is it.
The memes were funny and had me cracking, but still.
The name's Judo, in case you didn't know.
Like, people act like this news is the talk of the town, man. That's why us humans are so fucking ignorant.
It would be a mistake to underestimate the Cubile.
Mash. Ortega.
Ortega!
Lieutenant! Ah! This is it! Eat my high mega cannon!
A Will Smith slap. Just fake news. That's what I'm saying, man.
Cubile!
If you keep that up,
Seriously, I'm like, why is this, like, why are you guys, like, it's like, why are they making a big deal out of all this, dude?
The black trash star's destroyed! I can't believe it!
Oh, the Yu Yu Hakusho one? The one I shared? Oh, yeah.
Battle. I hope I'm not too late.
The one where Yusuke was punching the doctor.
Die, scum! Die, scum! This is it! Eat my high mega cannon!
Well. So I got some Sonic walkthroughs scheduled for my third channel to add on, because I'm going to cover Sonic content on that channel as well. Yeah, he needs a little bit more. I think he needs one more to do. I don't know about Beyblade though. It's mainly because I can do some gameplay for Beyblade. I can get that one uploaded to this channel. Let's do a little bit more for Faith. I don't want to keep repeating this mission all the time because it's annoying. still have Jim to unlock. I gotta get Camille done for Jim. And get him unlocked too.
This is Judo Ashta. Double Zeta launching.
Bawu, ready for launch.
Ugh, no. I don't think I'm the type to embarrass myself in public, especially with that kind of shit.
You got it.
I'm a man, not a woman. Nor am I gay.
You're mine.
Damn. Friends against each other, bro.
Hey, don't think I'll be giving.
I hit him up, but apparently he's still busy. He hasn't really responded back yet.
What's your
But if I were you, just in case, I'd rather you hit him up as well. Make sure to ask him too.
Double Zeta's a powerhouse.
I'd rather you ask him too, though, just in case, though.
Better than anyone how powerful you are, Judo.
Before we can even fight him, we gotta make sure Parsec is working from your side, though.
My turn for some action? All right, here goes.
Because we don't have the same. He's definitely gonna go on Revolution 2 and Rev 3. And we don't have the same Rev 3 and Revolution 2 if we're playing on regular netplay. But if we can get on Parsec and they can use netplay, we should be fine.
Backup has arrived. All mobile suits, break formation.
This is just like the simulator.
No.
I can do this.
Yeah, Jab, she tends to ask the most random questions while also using sexual references.
I'm here on the
Try to bear with it.
and I'm ready to go.
So we're all good then. All right, all right. If it's working from your side, I believe you then.
Sometime after the war.
We can rely on Parsec while they rely on netplay.
Counting on you.
All we simply got to do is get on Parsec and also get in a netplay together. And since we're literally using... Actually, hold on. If we were to get into a netplay, yeah, it'd be confusing a bit. They'd have to get Parsec as well, too, though.
It's kill.
Because that would make, what you call it. Well, we'll see how it goes. Pretty serious question.
Whoa, this rocks! The Double Zeta's a powerhouse.
Strange facts. All right, all right.
All along, huh? You had us.
That's understandable. A classic, man. All right. All right.
All units, I hope you're ready for this. Here we go.
It's not my forte, but I'm moving to defense.
I agree with you halfway, not all the way.
Well, it'll cost you.
Understandable? What would I prefer you then? What would I prefer to you as then?
Some more? Bring it on.
See, Judo? I told you new types should follow me.
This is it.
What's wrong? Your voice is scaring me.
You'll download it? Alright, bet. We probably won't even need the same game copy since we'll just be using Parsec from our computers and stuff, so...
Tales of your feats will be told throughout the cosmos until the end of time.
Not understandable? What word would you prefer to be called then?
Just a scratch.
Guess talented types like you and me have no choice but to become enemies, huh?
I've got you. Commencing attack.
Ben 10 Alien Force, I remember it.
I don't feel so bad when I'm with you. Stay
stronger.
Yes, I will.
See, Judo? I told you new types should follow me. Enemy unit incoming. I'll intercept. What?
My bad. Humongousaur, yeah. Hated Benton. Well, Benton Omniverse was a little bit good. But then that new cheesy Benton series was trash, bro. And I feel like it's gonna be trash, just like that new FLCL or a new Fooly Cooly
Getting started, right?
series.
Counting on you.
Because now the new Fooly Cooly series looks like its animation is gonna be trash as well.
Oh, this rocks! The Double Zeta's a powerhouse!
I believe you can make a world of new types a reality.
This is a handful.
Raito Taichu.
Don't tell me you're through. I know better than anyone how powerful you are, Judo.
We gotta get together again.
I just couldn't with that show, dude.
See, Judo? I told you new types should follow me.
The live action Ben 10 movie. Oh, Race Against Time. It was okay. But the opening though, it was trash. The opening though, the intro for the movie was kind of good though. The intro for the movie was kind of good. I kind of like the guitar solo and then the vocals and shit. Bro. All right, did we get it? Let me see. Please, man, don't let me keep redoing this mission. There he is. Yes. We got him. The man who tried to steal my girl Rue from me. The only good part about Destiny is the Chaos Gundam and fake Fakus, if you will. Finally, if he's in the harem. Answer what question? What question did you put? Come on, yeah, she doesn't have zombie blood running through her veins, yeah. Bro, if he heard if Char was there and heard well, he was there, just not around that time. But if Char heard the crap Glemmy was speaking, he would have killed him along with the rest of the zombies, bro. Bring back stoning? You want to bring back stoning, go to Stoney's channel, bro. Okay, so by doing Uso, would I be able to get Katejina's mission? I need Katejina too. This is Uso Awing. Thanks for responding. I have a request and I think it's something only you can do. Interested? Okay, Glemmy's is right here. Okay, good. To the Victor. All right. By doing this, I should maybe have Katejina next. Stone the Ben 10 reboot. Are you out of your mind? Oh my goodness. Rip's invitation. I'll kill you. White Fang. The eternal time between space and Earth creates conflict. Hell, man, marijuana's still illegal. I mean, marijuana's still legal. I mean, isn't it? Remember the part where, Hiro, I have a message for you. Get lost. You're in the way. Dude. What about the part where Duo was talking with Hiro when Hiro was fixing up Zero? And then Hiro was all like, hey, would you keep it down? He said, you won't even acknowledge our help. And then freaking Duo's all like, well, look who he thinks he is. He thinks he's Mr. Evil Knievel and all perfect. It's like, it's good seeing the main wing pilots talk to each other, like close to the last episode. That was amazing though, because we got them talking and chilling and everything. Hiro's just drinking his juice and everything. He's not even like, you know? That's exactly the video. I'm saving that Lacus image, by the way, because I bet. Ooh, damn. Hiro, I'm right here, so come and kill me. Bro. Again, not Lacus. Well, hey, man. Well, hey, I didn't make it there yet. So it's gonna be hard for me to actually continue calling her someone fake, calling her by her real name than just Lacus. At least let me make it there first before I actually start saying her actual name and stuff. Hell, man, I'm not even on Destiny yet, but I'm gonna be on it like next week. I'd definitely tell you that. Let's get together and throw tomatoes at directors every time they make a bad live action. #1 Victory Royale. Alright. So let's do Glemmy's first. My bad. Glemmy's Ambition. Imagine if Ben and Kevin got together. Depends which Ben and Kevin we talking about. Like, you know, young. Well, actually, it don't depend, actually. No, it doesn't.
Double Zeta, launching! Take this!
Bawu, ready for launch!
I'm Alpio Puru. Nice to meet ya.
Man, Glemmy been making sex dolls since I was in the 3rd grade. That would have made Gwen super pissed. It's not like she gave a fuck about Kevin. So, why? I had a thing for Charmcaster. Well, actually, no. I had a thing for Zach's mother from Secret Saturdays. For those who don't actually know that show, it's like an old show. But Secret Saturdays was pretty good though. But Zach's mother was damn. Mrs. Saturday was on some other hype level shit, like Trudy from the Proud Family. You don't gotta remember the Proud Family, but they came back with a I think they came back with a reboot or something, or something called the Proud Family Louder and Prouder or something. I ain't watched it yet because I ain't even finished. I didn't even finish the regular, the original Proud Family. But I always hated La Cienega because she was such a bitch. Proud Family was your childhood? Yeah, Jab was there. He knows. I don't know though. I'm not really liking the new her name is Drew Saturday. You agree she's hot? Facts, man. Her and Trudy Proud from the Proud Family. I said, damn, dude. Cartoons had the most hottest babes ever, like Dexter's mom from Dexter's Laboratory. I'm like, who else? Who else? Who else? I had a thing for Clover from Totally Spies. I had a thing for Clover from Totally Spies. Who else? Who else? Who else? Who else? Shit. I feel like there's more, bro. I feel like there's more. The mom was thick, no homo. Who else? Who else? I already said Charmcaster from Ben 10. Miss Bellum from the Powerpuff Girls. Alright, she was good. She was good. She was good. She was good. You can't lie though. It didn't even matter if she didn't have her face, man. Regardless, she was good. Just seeing her figure was more than enough. And then Ben 10 ruined Drew forever. Shigo from Kim Possible? Oh man, bro. Yes, Shigo. I was only in the Cartoon Network barrier for a second, but let's go out that barrier, bro, and just go for any barrier. You had a thing for Franny from Meet the Robinsons. Oh, I remember her, dude. Oh my god. Bro, that was Meet the Robinsons was before they actually was literally before they started doing that before Disney started doing thick movies and shit like that, thick characters from thick movies. I mean, I don't know if anybody ever heard of a movie called Sausage Party, dude, but that shit was like the most I didn't even see it, bro, but it was the most inappropriate movie ever, dude. I don't know if Disney did that one, but if they did, they gonna I don't know. Generator X? I remember Generator X. So make way, we're starting evolution. So make way, we're gonna have fun tonight. Make way, we're starting evolution. So make way. I remember that. That's from the same creators of Ben 10, but the series never went that far, but they did have a crossover too. Rex had my personality, bro. He had my personality just like Garrod Braun from Gundam X, and Garrod had my personality too from Gundam X. Both personalities of Rex and Garrod from Gundam X, Generator X and Gundam X, they had my personality right there. They were my spirit animals right there. But I never saw Sausage Party though, but I hear it was like mad inappropriate though, and like the characters were like thick and all that stuff. I don't know. I don't remember though. But that's when Disney, did Disney do that movie or something? If they did, then they're literally taking thick to a whole new level, bro.
The end of time.
I don't feel so bad when I'm with you. Stay with me a little longer.
And low-key though, I had a thing for Francine from American Dad. I had a thing for her, really. I had a thing for her, and I had a thing for Diane from Family Guy. You know, the news reporter who was on the news with Tom before she later on got arrested and stuff. and stopped showing because she was behind that whole incident at the. You guys remember the Family Guy episode? And then there was one, or then there was two. Remember that episode? What was it called? And Family Guy, and then there was one, or something. That was like a Halloween episode. That felt like a Halloween episode, honestly. The fact that they bring James Woods back into the cast was like disappointing. But then they like kill him off after that. Then they kill James Wood off after that. I'm like, he kind of deserved it though. Just look at Elastic Girl from Incredibles. Oh my God, we can't forget about that. It's really suspect and very inappropriate. You would be surprised if a movie called Sausage Party wasn't inappropriate and preserved. Hey, don't go there, Sass. We don't even go there, man. Hell, man. I'm glad I grew up with my parents not having to, you know, stop me from watching whatever I want.
You're just getting started, right?
When you have Jamaican parents, then they're not gonna tell you what you can and can't watch. You watch whatever the fuck you want, because that's how they grew up that way. So if you have Jamaican parents, you understand. Then again, you don't really need Jamaican parents for that. You could be any kind of parent. So
no choice but to throw ourselves into the thick of it now.
what else? Thick characters. Come on, guys. Remember, we're not bringing up thick anime characters. We'll get to that soon. But we're talking about thick cartoon characters. It don't even got to be thick cartoon characters. It could literally be like, what you call it, regular female characters too that you had a thing for. So shit. I don't got any from Nickelodeon. I don't got any for any female characters from Nickelodeon shows, but because like Disney and Cartoon Network were kind of the kings of doing that.
Want some more? Bring it on.
Tales of your feats will be
But I kind of had a thing for Lily from Kappa Mikey. For those who don't remember Kappa Mikey, you don't need to remember. It's so long ago that, like, you know.
You've got my undivided attention.
Take this. This is it. Take this. Who wants some?
Control yourself. I'll take command here.
Don't tell me you're through. I know better than anyone how powerful you are, Judo.
Where's the battle? I hope I'm not too late.
You know, if you don't just get out of my way, I kind of need the armor right there. Not that you know what? No, I'm not going to bother getting it. I don't think that thing's going to move anytime soon. Is it going to move? No, it's not.
There's more than one out here.
I'll get it later. It's too late now. I don't want to get it now.
My turn for some action?
All right, here it goes.
Here goes. You want a piece of me? Well, it'll cost you.
Scum.
You want to play?
Did Johnny ever have an English dub voice actor in which series is Johnny? Well, I feel like Johnny's probably in a Mobile Suit Gundam movie. So which would he be from? And if so, does he have an English dub voice actor? Dexter's mom, I mentioned her. She was like the first person I mentioned when we talked about this. Trust me, man. We was all there with Dexter's mom. Dexter's mom, Timmy's mom from Very Odd Parents. We was there, bro.
end of time.
And then Danny's mom from Danny Phantom. We trust me, we was there.
The supply
Shigo
line's
from
been
Kim
cut off.
Possible.
I'll make you pay for that. I'll drag as many of you bastards as I
Other
can
than
down
games.
with me.
Am I late? Well, better than never.
Kai Shiden. I'm not gonna lie to you. Kai had a glow up in Unicorn Gundam. Kai had a glow up in Zeta and Unicorn Gundam. They made him look so interesting, bro.
You don't know when to give up.
You also had a thing for Vicky. Regular Vicky, right? Not like Vicky when they wished her when they made her thick and stuff and then made her age and stuff to the point where she looked thick. Not that Vicky, but then again I had a thing for that Vicky, but still I know what you mean though.
No, it's not over yet. We can still fight.
Dead Terminal from that show called Robot Boy from Cartoon Network. She was thick. I remember Robot Boy. Mira from Bakugan. Bakugan was anime too. Bakugan was anime though. Literally had a Japanese opening. But alright, but I guess we can go over to anime now. But Mira from Bakugan was there though. Mira from Bakugan was good, yeah. Wait, when you say Mira from Bakugan, you mean like she's the one with the orange hair, right? From Bakugan Nuva Stroya? She's the one with the orange hair, the one later on in Bakugan Nuva Stroya season 2, right? I'm trying to remember, man, because I never kept up with like the other seasons of Bakugan. And then she had a brother called Spectra. Link was one of my favorites though. Link was like one of my favorites. How long is this mission? Shit. Who am I supposed to really destroy? Yeah, but we can go on to anime now. Anyway, we must have everyone must have a ton of female characters, so yeah.
Told throughout the cosmos until the end of time.
Not that Link. There was literally a character called Link. Well, it wasn't a female Link, but it was like a male Link, which is one of my favorite characters in Bakugan. I think he was the one with the purple hair or something. He was the one with the pink or purple hair. He was like an evil character. Somebody got a gun pointed next to you. Oh, never mind. Alright. Erina was pretty thick from Food Wars, those angles during the show. Erina was the babe. Oh my god. The God Tongue. Nothing can top the God Tongue. Oh man. There's other reasons why they call her the God Tongue. We ain't gonna discuss that. God Tongue was... Erina was... Damn. Everyone had a thing for Erina. She's thick. Don't forget her cousin Alice. Alice was like... I said Rio's a lucky man to have someone like Alice, bro. I'm like, damn. You already know they're gonna be a thing. It's like... Like, you already know it's gonna be a thing with Rio. Well, for those who don't know, Rio Kurokiba. I mean, everyone knows it's gonna be real with Kurokiba and Alice. But Nikumi though, Nikumi was like, she was all about that meat. That's literally why they call her meat. Like literally, Niku is meat itself. Like that's what it means, meat. Who else? Who else? I don't want to choose like the you know, the newer type of anime chicks, you know? I want to go a little bit back a bit, but you know, too much. Did we get Glemmy? Glemmy's right here. Yes, he is. All right, Glemmy's unlocked. Do I like to watch movies? Shit, man. I mean, only real life movie I watched, and that's the only movie I watched, was Scott Pilgrim, man. That's the only time I went to the movie theaters was to watch Scott Pilgrim. That was the only real life movie I watched. Scott Pilgrim was one of my favorites. Not only that, but the other real life movie I watched was the Bleach live action movie. And the Bleach live action movie was just amazing. Freaking beautiful. They covered the Bleach. They literally covered the whole season of Bleach in like a full movie, man. However, it ended so sadly that I wanted it to I wanted them to cover like the Soul Society in the live action movie. But Scott Pilgrim though, Scott Pilgrim was a good movie though, and they're actually gonna make Scott Pilgrim into an anime soon. I heard there's confirmation of Scott Pilgrim becoming an anime soon as well. So it's not just Ruby that's also gonna get its own anime. Scott Pilgrim's gonna get its own anime too. They say it's currently in the works. Facts, underrated indeed. The fact that in the movie they literally made like it's like Ichigo was supposed to die in that movie, like just like in the anime. But like what they did was Rukia goes back to the Soul Society just like in the anime, except that what happens in the movie though that's different from the anime. Ichigo is just completely on the ground and stuff, and Rukia leaves and stuff. But in the movie, Rukia takes back her Soul Reaper powers. She takes back her Soul Reaper powers, but she does Ichigo a favor. She helps Ichigo. She takes away his memories. She takes away his memories, and at least Ichigo's all healed up and everything like that. But one thing is that Ichigo still remembers at the end of the movie, because his memories were all supposed to be erased. However, there was one thing that Rukia forgot to erase, and that was literally the drawing, the little make a scene or you're dead thing. What Rukia did to Ichigo before, what Rukia said to Ichigo before. That was the thing left in his textbook or something. And that's when Ichigo still remembered. And he decided to go to the Soul Society at the end of the live action movie. And that's where it ended there. Which means there may be a Bleach live action movie number 2, which focuses on the Soul Society arc. Because I think the first Bleach live action movie was a gateway to maybe a second one to come. They have some good movies like Jujutsu Kaisen and DBZ. Yeah, DBZ had some amazing movies. BoJack Unbound was one of my favorite Dragon Ball Z movies, because that was the last movie you ever see Gohan shine in before he starts becoming a nerd and all that stuff. That's the last time you see Teen Gohan. But BoJack Unbound, by far one of my favorite Dragon Ball Z movies. I don't give a fuck. Fusion Reborn was good. Wrath of the Dragon was good. Bio Broly was good. Broly's Second Coming was good. But I like BoJack Unbound and Broly's Second Coming. Those are my only favorite Dragon Ball Z movies I ever liked. We got Glemmy, Yazan, Mikube. Alright. Okay, let's see. JoJo live action. I don't think I can handle seeing JoJo live action, or even watching the anime for that matter. Especially when I see that one character licking candy or licking whatever he's licking. It kind of looks weird. Alright, so let me go back to Camille's side. Camille's a man's name, and I'm a man. The only few times that people hate the Broly movies, hell man, Second Coming was beautiful, bro. Now, I won't lie to you though, Fusion Reborn had a problem though. How do you bring back the villains, all the villains from hell, and you make them get one-shotted? How do you let, especially by Gohan, who's no longer Teen Gohan, and he's literally playing the idiot Saiyan man, how do you let Gohan one-punch someone like Frieza? One-punch someone like Frieza who's brought back from hell. That's how you know they weren't planning to you might as well make a full arc of that if that's the case. You literally just made fun of Frieza right there, of him getting one-punched by Gohan. Great Saiyaman Gohan, not even Super Saiyan 2 Teen Gohan. You make Frieza get one punched. You literally, I'm seeing all the villains in Fusion Reborn, all the villains of Fusion Reborn from all the battles and everything they've had, and I see Bojack. I see Bojack. Who killed Bojack? Bojack's just running away like a pussy. Did y'all see Bojack running away? Like literally, they bring back Bojack too, and he ran away. I didn't even see Cooler, bro. I saw Bojack run away though. Gogeta versus Janemba fight was rushed. It really was rushed, man. We only got to see Gogeta for like a flash minute, bro. And like, and Janemba was only the creation of using the kid as a vessel for him to using the kid as a vessel at the check-in station, using a kid as a vessel just to go into his form, starting off as a fat form straight to a skinny strong form. Frieza before resurrection of F was largely considered a joke. Honestly, he was. He literally was. I mean, we're talking Frieza here. Frieza's the opposite of Rock Lee. Rock Lee trains every day in his life. Frieza doesn't train a single day in his life. They literally said that. Shit.
The name's Judo.
Like the first and second Broly movie, Bar Broly was just a undeveloped clone gone wrong. Honestly, they literally took him back. They literally picked up the remains of Broly after being defeated by the family Kamehameha. And that's all they did. As long as you ignore the parts of second coming of Broly, it's just Broly getting peed on. Well, hey man, he didn't expect that, because Trunks didn't expect to get his body crushed and stuff like that, and just end up peeing on Broly. Nicktoons didn't even block out that part when they had rights to Dragon Ball Z as well.
Enemy incoming. Moving to intercept.
He technically is a clone. Because Broly's original body was already defeated and all that stuff. It couldn't come back after that.
You're so powerful. I'd hate to be your enemy.
What they only did was pick up the remains.
We're going in as well. What is the enemy status?
Because what they did I remember what they did at the movie. They explained how they revived Broly. They literally picked up his remains and stuff, and then started cloning him and all that stuff from his remains and everything like that. I remember in the first Broly movie, Goku managed to beat Broly only because, well, not because of the energy he got from the Z Fighters, only because mainly Goku punched Broly's weak spot, and that weak spot was where he got stabbed as a baby at, where King Vegeta stabbed him as a baby, and then Goku went for that weak spot. And not only that, but Broly's energy was overflowing too much. His energy literally backfired at him because he literally brought out too much energy.
Zeta's a powerhouse. I sense overwhelming hostility. Is it affecting my suit?
But that technically didn't really kill him.
Not getting anywhere. Amuro, we need
But
your
his
help.
body was somewhere down after the explosion on that planet. And then that's when they brought him back. That's when that one idiot from the village brought him back.
The name's Judo. In case you didn't.
I mean, that power still wasn't even enough to beat Broly. I mean, that was only a little bit of power left, only for Goku to aim at Broly's weak spot. Because they literally stated that it was stated the only main reason that Broly lost is because he released too much energy and his energy was being too much overflowed. His energy backfired at him as soon as Goku punched Broly right in his weak spot where he was stabbed as a baby by King Vegeta. So even with the energy he got from everyone, it still wouldn't even be enough. He only needed enough energy to at least strike Broly. It's not like that energy would have actually helped him clash off against Broly. Because at the end of the day, Goku was still getting his ass beat. He only needed enough power to move, exactly. He only needed enough power to move. Just enough for him to get to Broly's weak spot. And then the Bio Broly, that stuff was merely like...
So, you wanna fight?
That idiot from the village or whatever who was saying random shit. Who hated Goten and Trunks, literally just picked up the remains of Broly. And just like brung him back as a clone. Well, made a clone of him. Which was completely incomplete.
System's down. Blew it.
Zenkai Boost is definitely a relevant thing. Definitely.
Whoa, this rocks.
Hi Puffy Ami Umi. Yeah, I remember Hi Puffy Ami Umi. Definitely a beautiful Cartoon Network show. Definitely. Fun fact, and I think everybody knows this, but the same people who sung Hi Puffy Ami Umi, they actually sung the Teen Titans opening too.
Right? Even I know that.
They sung the Teen Titans opening as well.
You can't blind the pilot of the V2.
You're good. Almost as good.
Totally not just Frieza arc thing.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I know now that this is the right course of action.
Leave this to me. Mobile suits, advance.
And it's like it's good to know other things behind the character's defeat or behind the character's power. Like there's Ichigo, for example, in Bleach. You guys remember the big Zanpakuto we had in Bleach, right? From Rukia's powers?
Strength alone.
Apparently Ichigo's Zanpakuto in the first season was only big mainly due to Ichigo's mass amount of spiritual pressure. It's due to his uncontrolled amount of spiritual pressure that he had a big sword like that. Which is why it was hard for him to actually move it around and stuff. His spirit energy was so uncontrolled that it couldn't even create a regular Zanpakuto sized sword. Instead, he was fighting with a giant Zanpakuto. Still, even after all that, Ichigo was still able to at least knock Renji down a bit. But that's only because his hollow powers were about to awaken.
You won't get me that easily.
I remember Totally Spies. Yeah, they're actually bringing it back. I think they brought it back already. There was Totally Spies, and then there was another series that was around the same timeline as Totally Spies called The Amazing Spies 2. They had a crossover episode with Totally Spies.
We gotta get together.
I think Totally Spies and The Amazing Spies were connected in terms of timeline.
I'd hate to be your enemy.
I can't let you get away with this. You're my enemy.
Remember its sequel that was just as horny, but way worse? Which sequel was that? You mean The Amazing Spies? Amazing Spies was the sequel for Totally Spies. They actually had a crossover, well, I wouldn't say crossover because they're literally from the same timeline. But they actually met each other though.
Strike back.
I think Amazing Spies was the series with the siblings, where they keep their spy identities a secret from their parents.
Whoa, this rocks. The Double Zeta's a powerhouse.
Sabrina the Teenage Witch. First time I saw Sabrina the Teenage Witch was on Teen Nick.
Want some more? Bring it on.
Now you made me angry.
Wearing your kinks on your sleeves, Totally Spies sure did. Bro, they sure did.
I never did like the wishy-washy type.
Whoa, this rocks! The Double Zeta's a powerhouse!
This is ridiculous. Everyone who's still alive, attack!
You're so powerful. I'd hate to be your enemy.
Anybody remember Megas XLR? Please tell me somebody grew up with Megas XLR. I'm not the only one. Megas XLR and Juniper Lee. Oh my god, y'all missed out if y'all never watched Megas XLR, bro. Chicks dig the dudes with robot cars, man. You were not born in my time if you don't know about Megas XLR. Jerry looks a little older in Amazing Spies, so they are in the same universe. Facts, yes. Kamen Rider knows Megas XLR, yes, dude. That chick that came from space, though, she was... Who's the chick that came from space? Who's the girl that came from space, though? She was like... And then she had a thing for Coop's car, for Coop's robot car, whichever it was. So I think it's about the... I think it's this series about this guy named Coop who literally builds a robot car. You remember that show as well? You remember that, Jab? Yo, dude, that show was the shit. I only remember Coop. That's literally the only one. That's the only one I can remember. Because be minded, I remember the show, but I never watched it till the very end. Because cartoons always, because not all cartoons get like an actual ending. Not all cartoons on Cartoon Network get an actual ending. Like literally half of our cartoons on Cartoon Network never even got an actual ending. I focused more on the anime half of Cartoon Network because Cartoon Network was home to a lot of animes that we didn't even know was anime, but then later on knew it was anime. Jeremy's the dude, one of Coop's friends, right? Shaolin Showdown was another classic gem, bro. Raimundo was one of my favorite characters, bro. Raimundo was everybody's favorite character. He had my personality, bro. Raimundo's my spirit animal, dude. Live action. Oh my god, dude, those were annoying. Like, dude, what would happen? Or destroy, build, destroy. I'm like, what the hell were those shows, dude? Hole in a wall. I'm like, dude. And then there was another show I kind of actually liked, but it was called Out of Jimmy's Head. Out of Jimmy's Head, bro. Me and my brother grew up with that shit. Out of Jimmy's Head. It's like this dude who has straight up cartoons in his head though. It's like this dude who has cartoons in his head. And like I think that show went on for a little while though, but that was beautiful, man. Alright, so I should be able to get Katejina unlocked if I do this too. So you'll finally be able to do nothing. You're a liar. You just want two men groveling at your feet. You want to be those kind of women. Trust me. Okay, Basque, Rain, Lacus. Let me finish Katejina's mission first. Before I even think of doing that, bro. To Victor 2. I don't think I even need to do that much of Uso. I have Uso unlocked already, so. But I do need Katejina. That was another show you remember watching. Hoodwink movie as well. Yo, who remembers Open Season? Anybody remember Open Season? Open Season, Monster House. I'm saying, bro. Monster House kind of had me like kind of had me scared a bit. Like literally how the house was literally, because the house was literally the old man's wife. I'm like, how was the house your wife? Didn't they said that she fell down in the house and she just and his wife became the house after that? How does that make sense? That movie was creepy though. I'm like, then again, it is Monster House, so it's like best for Halloween specials and shit like that. But like, movie tie-in game, Over the Hedge, bro. So many nostalgic times, bro. However, some I'd probably want to actually probably regret watching. The cops were the best. Cops were the best thing in the movie. You know what that reminds me of when you say cops? It reminds me of that one funny thing, and I still laugh at it though. But there's like this video where these two police go to investigate the cemetery. They go to investigate the cemetery, and they hear somebody screaming, and they run straight away. I was laughing my ass off, dude, when I saw that shit. I said, y'all call yourselves police and y'all can't go into a cemetery at night and check and inspect who's and inspect who's in there? Shit had me dying.
All units, I hope you're ready for this. Here we go.
Are we there yet? That's the one with I know what that movie is, yeah. I remember that movie. I forgot the main character, the one who played the main character though. Cause he was a guy named Nick, but I forgot his real name though. And I think he played in the Ice. I think he shit, Ice Cube. Yeah, Ice Cube. That's right. He played Nick. He also did the whole damn shit. They had like 2 movies for it. Are we there yet? And are we done yet? I think I forgot. That's the first time I ever heard that song. R-E-S-C-B-C-T. The respect song or whichever, but yeah, man, because by the time that movie dropped, man, me and my friends was always watching classic movies and stuff like that in school, man. And those were childhood days, man. We used to have parties in school, bro, and just like we always get to watch movies on Friday in school. That was everywhere, bro, for most childhood, bro. And like it's been so long since then, man. Like everyone's come a long way from remembering all these things, you know. White Chicks? I remember White Chicks, yup. That's where the guys go undercover pretending to be women, right? Just to finish up a mission.
Excellent work. We're counting on you.
Which mobile suit is Katechino using? Oh, never mind. I don't think the mobile suit she was using are in Gundam 2.
You helped me out of a fix there.
Well, the rolling mobile suit, my bad. So many old movies, man. Like it's crazy how Cartoon Network only showed them. I don't know if they were even shown in White Chicks I know was shown in theaters.
Whoa, this rocks! The Double Zeta's a powerhouse!
Excellent work. We're counting on you.
You know, some people didn't like the Cat in the Hat movie, but you liked it and it was hilarious. I remember seeing that one in school, yeah. But you know what I grew up with? I grew up with The Cat with a Gat. So I grew up with The Cat with a Gat. Search up that video, you'll laugh your ass off. For those who actually seen it. Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces passing up home now. Bro. She's using the final suit, she using the victory. Oh, I didn't even see it that clearly, man. Like I got the chat on here, man. That's literally blocking a little bit. Wait, but I thought she was using the. Oh wait, never mind. The rolling mobile suit is the one she used in the middle of the series. While the red one I saw her with, she was using at the very end. Before she literally had memory loss and shit, and then didn't even know who Uso was anymore. Felt bad for her though. She had memory loss at the end, right? Where did she go after that? I mean, Did she just remain like that for the whole series after that? Like the last episode was just had me so. The last episode had me questioning a lot of shit. And that was literally from the power of the victory, right? I know Marblet got pregnant at the very end. She was confirmed to be pregnant. And then like the series just like I don't know, man. Uso was just I still got Laura in that costume. But Uso was just straight up simping for Katejina like so much. Like, I'll do anything for you to get you back. And I'm like, oh man, bro.
Enemy unit incoming.
And then Shakti freaking, and then like we're just ignoring the fact that Shakti's on her way to church and shit, and I'm like,
Want some more? Bring it
I keep forgetting, bro. You see, was saying Shakti was preaching.
What exactly is driving you?
Bit up the V2, but also Katejina firing at him probably helped. I want to see Karlon grown up, like.
Whoa, this rocks! The Double Zeta's a powerhouse!
Like there needs to be like what you call like at least a sequel over there or something, at least like a picture or something of what the characters look like at the like after the end of the series, man. I didn't see Domon and Rain, like Domon and Rain got married at freaking Mobile Fighter G. They got married, but like I want to see some more. Where's George? Where's Saisaishi? What's become of Saisaishi at Mobile Fighter G? Master Asia, I know Master Asia died, and I mean he was still suffering close to death anyway, regardless. Shakti was sad. She could no longer hop potato between factions. She landed back on Earth, man, like shit.
You don't stand a chance. Because I'm gonna stop you. No, can't be.
And then Katejina, she's just like after all this time, she only wanted to have men groveling at her feet, fighting for her. She wanted to be those type of women in war. I'm like,
The Double Zeta's a powerhouse!
I just don't even know anymore. I said Otelo should have beat the crap out of Katejina, bro. They shouldn't have oh my god, bro. I wanted Otelo to beat the crap out of Katejina, bro, because she was so stupid, like.
Exceptional. What exactly is driving you?
Certainly not you. Like, how do you
The name's Judo.
real shot at soon hours?
What exactly are you trying to
He said, how do you enjoy having men groveling at your feet? Like, you're literally trying to repeat Gundam in general with just like men groveling at your feet. Two men fighting for a woman.
strength to break the vicious cycle of war? Okay,
Just
everyone.
playing Naruto? You're good, man. Welcome back.
We are mobile suit pilots. Let us fight with honor.
You want to fight with honor, man, but you're coming 2-on-1. That's what you expect in a Muso game, and I love it.
Together again sometime after the war.
Damn, Lacouse. I mean, Fakeus.
Want some more?
Yeah, I remember.
Bring it on.
You want an eye for an eye?
Exceptional. What exactly is driving you?
This is it! My high mega cannon!
That's actually her? Oh my god, will you stop doing that? Storm 4 is fun? Oh, it's definitely fun. Until you get online and you meet toxic players. I'm gonna have to understand the whole fake Lacus and the real Lacus. I'm gonna, as I watch Sheet, I'll begin to understand. Honestly, I remember live streaming Storm 4, but I think it was about 2 years ago. Like, I might honestly get back on to live streaming it. I left off at rank 32, and like, I mean, I'm experienced at it no matter how long I'll be off it, but still, I might honestly just like, you know, get back on it soon. Look, an easy way to tell if it's actual Lacus or fake Lacus is the gold hairpin. If it's a star, it's the fake. Oh, okay. Now I see. Cat in the Hat restaurant. I could use a fake Lacus actual name, but honestly, Lacus is too good. What about in Gundam Reborn? Can you see that in Reborn? Because I don't think you can change her appearance in Gundam Reborn. Is that just like AI wise? That's like AI wise? Said Shinobi Striker his ass. So many troll spinners online when they're literally losing against me. I hate those kind of people, man. I hate those people. Do I have Lacus unlocked? No, I don't. Alright, so by doing that, I can unlock her. Season 5 is coming.
The name's Judo.
Let me get Katsechina first. I want to have them all ready and unlocked for the next stream, so I'm not gonna go that far today, but I will go for unlocking them and then get them ready for the next stream. Power in hand. Then I'll get Lacus unlocked and maybe Jim, and then that'll pretty much be it for the stream. But we're getting somewhere now. That's good. After like 3 streams of pretty much fucking around with friendship missions, we finally do it. She's not a thing in Reborn, but which one is playable though? Because I know she's playable in it, but like I don't see, like, I played as her once before, but like which one is which one would be playable? I mean, just Lacus? Okay. Is this the same thing? Is this the same thing? I know there's a C Destiny Lacus too, so is that the same Lacus or? Still get blue screen and Shinobi Striker.
Keep fighting. I want to see what you've got.
See, Destiny Lacus is still just Lacus. Okay. About to say, because you're pulling a case closed right there, where literally Conan puts Detective Moore to sleep, and he plays the sleeping sleuth again and literally talks from behind a couch.
Want some more? Bring it on.
Exceptional. What exactly is driving you?
Dynasty Warrior glosses over Lacus having an evil body double.
Keep fighting.
Damn.
I want to see what you've got.
That's just evil. Really evil. We need DLC for Storm 4. I mean, you're kind of right. You are right, because there's still character slots to be filled in for Storm 4. They literally have one more character slot, but they haven't filled it in yet.
Target confirmed. Firing now.
Tell me how I almost mistaked Flay for Lunamadia when I first started Seed. But then I realized Lunamadia is literally, like, she's in the sequel, though. She's in Seed Destiny.
The name's Judo, in case you didn't know.
You should take more pride in what you've achieved.
Man, Conan needs to find that drug. He needs to find that drug that turned him into a child and finish the long ending series. I'm like, for real, dude. Like, I don't think anybody, no offense to those out there collecting it, but I don't think anybody would be stupid enough to collect the whole Detective Conan manga. That shit is past 99 volumes, dude. Past 100 volumes. And it's like, it's no joke.
We gotta get together again.
They do both have similar hair colors.
Keep fighting. I want to see what you've got.
Equal useless. And some might say equally useless.
Just a scratch.
I'm not letting you use your move. I want to watch some Seed today, man, but I'm so busy with Twin Star Exorcist. It's so addicting. Twin Star Exorcist is so is such an addicting series. What part of Seed am I on? Okay, so originally after the I stopped somewhere after the episode where Kagali and Atheron met face to face with each other. Kagali had Atheron from the gunpoint. Atheron went for the gun. And I think they changed, before I continue, did they change Kagali's voice actor? Because literally I think they changed her voice actor. I'm on like the 25th episode, I think, the 25th or 24th episode. And apparently when I'm watching it from Watch Cartoons Online, and the episodes are kind of like, I think they screwed up with the episode list, because 20 or 25 is like, I went straight from 24 or 25. When I went to the next episode, it was the same episode. So I think I don't know if I messed up with the episodes or anything, but I might have to choose a different site to watch Gundam Seed on, if that's the case, because that's why I don't trust websites like those, because they mess up on the episode list, and I want to make sure I'm not missing any episodes for Seed. But yeah, pretty much Kagali met up with Atheron, and that was pretty much it.
Exceptional. What exactly is driving you?
And Atheron thought Kagali was part of the forces, the Earth forces, I think. Because if she revealed that she was with Kira and them, Atheron would have probably shot Kira down. I mean, Atheron would have probably took Kagali as hostage, or probably would have killed her. I don't know. And then literally at that moment, Flay is still all over Kira. She's like all over Kira. Are you serious? Kagali and Atheron? So she had a voice change, okay. Cause like honestly, I had no problem with the regular voice she had, but like, I guess some might have hated it and was all like, oh, change the voice actor and stuff, cause Kagali's supposed to be more of a girl. And I'm like, Kagali has that whole guy and girl thing. But then Flay though, something is up with Flay. Wait, so Kagali and Atheron is a thing. So if that's the case, does that mean Akira and my bad, does that mean Kira ends up with Lacoste at the very end, or like what? Because Atheron is supposed to be engaged to Lacoste, right? Or fake Lacoste, whichever you want to call it, but Atheron is supposed to be with Lacoste, right? So what's up with that? Gets a harem? Because I heard that like they're to be engaged mainly because of their fathers and their something about that. Right now Atheron's missing at sea though. Well, but he managed to find his way into a village or something. Yazak still has that scar on his face apparently, because he wants revenge against Kira and the Strike Gundam. But I'm sorry, I know I shouldn't say this, but I want to see more of Flay. I don't know why, but like, I know everyone's supposed to hate her, but I kind of have a thing for her. Like, I might have a thing for her and then literally just change it later on. Forced marriages in anime always work out. Are you kidding me? When I look at Iron-Blooded Orphans, I think otherwise. Literally, the main villain who was supposed to be the main villain, but I guess I was wrong about him, is literally supposed to be married to a young little girl. You call that an anime marriage? I call that only in Japan. That's what I call that. Shit, man. Now I feel like listening to Famous Dex Japan. Baby girl, what you doing? Where your man? I just popped a Zan, 50,000 in Japan. As it is in anime. How did that last hit not shoot, bro? Come on, bro. What image now? Ooh, damn. All right, all right. I like that. And like the one part where is Chrome actually calling now, dude? Hold on. I'm not really gonna stream that long because I'm about to end it anyway, regardlessly, so. The explosion was very climatic. When mobile suits explode, you know death happens. Treated like a princess. Oh, that's right, her father. Her father was like a dick or something. Her father was a dick. They forced Uso into battle at a young age. Uso was like the first person we saw being forced into battle at a young age. Power in hand 2. Possession of a V2 Gundam license. Oh god, I don't have time for that. I think Adegina went on to wanting to kill all the kids. That's all she ever wanted. Oh man. Gundam calls victory. Alright. Actually, can I just do that with a different character? I played too much of Judo.
My hands glow and roar for me to defeat you.
Thinking that One Piece Odyssey is gonna be either turn-based or action RPG like the Tales game. Let's see how it goes, I guess.
Mission acknowledged.
I literally used too much of Judo. Peace Odyssey more like World Secret 2 Genshin Impact. Bro, he's not wrong, man. He's not wrong.
Ensign 4 Murasame, ready for launch.
Ooh, damn. Okay, all right, all right. Give me these new parts. Already submitted. Development. I want to protect the world.
I want to protect the world.
Yeah, I can tell this isn't Kita's original voice actor now that I'm watching Gundam Seed and dub. You want to start another war?
War isn't about being.
Okay, so only seed missions then. All right. Because that was awful.
You want another war?
Legendary successor. Look out behind you.
Look out behind you!
Alright, so I guess I'll have to do it directly then.
Some things are impossible.
Of course we can't use our own mission with the Victory Gundam. Alright, I guess I'll just go to Camille then. It's like I've been using Camille and Judo all day.
Camille's a man's name!
Alright, just give me Judo.
The name's Judo, in case you didn't know.
Was that Braid Swell? What you mean? We'll get that license, yeah. You could be wrong.
This is Judo Ashta, Double Zeta, launching!
This pointless fighting has to stop. Loran Saya, heading out.
Andrew Francis.
I am entrusting my potential to the end.
Oh, the voice actors?
The universe would be better off without you.
Guess the only thing you could say good about World Seeker was the story, and that's it.
Really has a touch with his machine dog.
Luffy and them stayed in like
Kill or be killed.
Luffy and them stayed in one place for the whole game of World Seeker, bro. They didn't even go to like different places or anything like that, bro. Bratswilly, you mean? I don't think so.
God, I've become nothing but an errand boy. How did this happen?
This is it! Eat my high mega cannon!
Perfect.
I should be able to provide some support. Add me to the formation.
You bastard! I'm surrounded!
Let's rack up those kills, baby.
Now, you face me! Don't give up hope yet. We can still hold them back. What should I do?
We gotta get together again sometime after the war.
A soldier doesn't need
I had a thing for Elle and Rue.
results is his job.
They were the two best babes in Double Zeta Gundam.
This pressure's unbearable. That pilot really has a touch with his machine dog. Amazing.
Damn, those guys were jumping the enemy.
Press your luck.
Adventure Films.
It isn't the mobile suit. It's the pilot's skills that really matter.
You attacked my friends.
Did you could defeat me? This isn't a game, you know.
Those who look upon a mobile suit will never live to tell. Something Troll said, I think.
Zeon can fight for another 10 years if necessary.
A soldier doesn't need praise. Achieving results is his job.
But the mid 2000s, that's when Cartoon Network was as best. Yes, sir. Definitely.
Bring down the sky is my enemy, and I will attack.
This is it! My high mega cannon!
I remember that one Cartoon Network show, but I don't think any of y'all remember. It was called Mike, Oog, and Og. Y'all don't gotta remember that one. That one kind of had that one's animation was a little bit close to Rocket Power's animation. It was kind of a bit close to Rocket Power's animation and Ginger's animation. For those who don't know what those are, those were like Nickelodeon shows. So, or as told by Ginger. My bad. Ed, Ed, and Eddie, I remember that one. I remember how annoying the cankers were. The Psycho Gundam. No, wait. Not the Psycho Gundam, my bad. This is Rosamia we're talking about, not Psycho Gundam. I'm stupid.
You're an idiot for showing your face here. You've got a lot of nerve.
Which mobile suit? Which mobile suit? Crap. That's the Psycho Gundam? Okay. Okay, now I see. I'm thinking of Reborn's. For a second there, just like the Mark II Psycho. For a second there, I was thinking of the Psycho Gundam's model from Gundam Reborn. Because when I looked at the one from Gundam Reborn, it looked a bit like a bit more of a different one due to the graphics and stuff. But I haven't been on Gundam Reborn in a while. The coloring was a little bit different in Gundam Reborn. For the Destroyed Gundam, I think so. I think that's what I was mistaking it for. Because I honestly forgot which, I never paid attention to Rosamia that much in Zeta. So I honestly forgot what she piloted. All I remember is that they were literally messing with her mind to make her believe that Camille was her older brother. And like then again, Rosamia was all over Camille, and I said, "Wow, these guys messing with a woman's mind." I said, "I wish I was Camille. I wouldn't even. I'd literally just go along with it." The Bondoc, then the Psycho Mark II. Something before that, but not in this game.
I don't want to have to fight you.
They had all the mobile suits playable in Reborn. I remember that.
What's your problem?
Because Reborn focused on a lot more things than that the other three lacked in.
The name's Judo. In case you didn't know.
That pilot really has a touch with his machine doll. Amazing.
Beach and the Hyakushiki. I like when the air sucks them in, because literally when it sucks them out, like literally, because like that way I can be able to use the ultimate and get some more kills while I'm in there.
Well done. You might well get promoted 2 ranks for this. From now on, you can report directly to me. I expect great things from you.
My high mega cannon!
I made it time. I'll help too.
Here comes Chan.
Are you someone with special abilities too?
Whoa, this rocks! The Double Zeta's a powerhouse!
That pilot really has a touch with his machine doll. Amazing.
We're just playing into the enemy's hands.
Dude.
They're treating us like kids?
Enemy kill confirmed. You did it!
This is it!
Eat my high mega cannon.
Well done.
When did Cess leave the chat? Cess probably had to sleep. Oh well.
We gotta get together again sometime after the war.
She's gotta chill with those questions. Ed and Eddie Big Picture Show is a pretty good movie. Finale for the Eds. Dude, for real, man. They were actually respected and shit at the very end, bro. And like Eddie's brother being introduced like with an actual face instead of him being mentioned and everything. Like literally, they called his name Bro. His name is actually Bro. Like I literally just thought it was like, it's actually Bro. But the way Eddie described his brother, he never described his brother to actually, he never described the fact that his brother would always bully him and pick on him and beat his ass all the time. The way his brother was twisting his leg and shit, I said, bro, that is not cool. You should have seen Rolf and remember Rolf and Kevin? They was about to beat the crap out of Eddie's brother, bro. They was like getting their muscles out and shit, bro. And he was like, hey yo, lay off him, man. It's like the way Naz pushed Johnny. The way Naz pushed Kevin up to face off against Eddie's brother, and Kevin was like, wait, what do you mean, bro? I'm not about to step on this man, bro. I'm about to get my ass beat if I do, bro. Then Kevin was like, fuck it, I'm just doing it for her, bro. He's like, hey yo, lay off him, man. I said, bro, Kevin was about to do some crazy shit, but y'all should have seen Rolf. Rolf literally put up his sleeve, bro, and he was about to go fuck up Eddie's brother, but like he wasn't even joking. You had a feeling they made Eddie's brother the main antagonist of the movie? Yeah, man. They called his brother Bro and stuff, and I'm like, his name was actually Bro? His brother lives in a trailer. And like the Kankers sisters was actually on their side. And then like oh my god, bro. And then Eddie's girl was getting pissed, bro. I said, if this person better stop messing with my man. She was like, she was about to fuck some shit up, bro. I said, bro, not on Eddie's brother. Stop right there. He ain't afraid to fuck up a woman. He will. Not gonna lie though, Ed Double D and Ed, bro, they was some lucky motherfuckers, bro. But because most of all, they actually had some girls who cared about them. They was like getting the ladies, bro. And honestly, I kind of, back then I wanted to be in their position, but then I realized, bro, relationships are shit. So I'm not trying to get into that shit, you know? So only thing on my side is anime and my games and stuff, my streaming and everything, and that's pretty much it. But like, you know, I kind of envied them though. And like, I hated the fact that they'd run away from all that. Like, I hated the fact that they'd run away from all that. A goth girlfriend that stalked? Bro. Alright, I got victory, Gundam. But literally. And then Ed had a girlfriend who was like, May was like, I'm like, May was an idiot just like Ed, bro. And they had a thing. He was satisfied when they attacked Johnny in the end. Nah, man, but Johnny had a reason to fight, man. They was messing. I think they was doing something that bothered Johnny and shit. So Johnny tried to mess up their Johnny literally got in a fight with them because they took Plank away from him, and then they started messing up their he started messing up their trailer, bro. and started trying to move their trailer away since they was starting shit. So Johnny literally jumped inside the trailer, bro, and fucked some shit up, bro, just to get Flank back, bro. I said Johnny wasn't fucking around, bro. He said he'll fuck up anybody. He wasn't playing around. I'm gonna take the V2. Yeah, I can only use the V2 Gundam for this. Then why can't I might as well just use Uso, man. Like, damn. I said low-key though, Johnny wasn't fucking around, man. Show me the way. Oh, I got the full moveset for it, alright.
I can't help but feel bad fighting someone in such a weakened state.
Judo win the V2 makes sense. Makes sense to me. He lived that long, probably.
I can see the future.
It feels weird playing in Victory. Honestly, it kind of feels weird in general with other characters using other characters' mobile suits. I don't know why. And I know with the license and shit, it's used for characters to use any other mobile suits besides their own, but still, it just don't feel right though. It's like,
Want some more?
I mean, probably if you're a coordinator like Kira and all that stuff, then like pretty much piloting any mobile suit shouldn't be a problem. But like, if it's a mobile suit in a different timeline, in a different universe, then that could be a problem.
That's for sure.
It almost says Shining Finger while in Turn X. Are you serious? I mean, wait, but isn't Turn X like the... Isn't Turn X like kind of a mobile fighter? Isn't that like mainly a mobile suit from... They could be from the mobile... I mean, my bad. They could be from the Gundam fight, can't they? I mean, isn't Jim... Wasn't Jim in Turn A trying to bring back the old days of the Gundam fight or something? I'm still curious of whether he's actually a descendant of any characters from the Gundam fight. I don't even know. Because the way he's talking and talking about battling and all that stuff, something about 3,000 years or 300 years of generations and shit, it sounds like something from the Gundam fight. He looks like a character who could be from Mobile Fighter G. Because like the way he's fighting and stuff like that, the way he sounds and everything is like he wants to bring back the Gundam fight or something. I don't know. They said there was another Gundam fight coming up soon. I don't know if he was in that one. I fucking love that move.
No ordinary pilot, that's for sure.
Let me do that again. I love that move.
Get together again sometime after the war.
Touch the wings, you die. Jim just wanted to fight people. Turn X can use a Shining Finger because the people that made Turn X watched some G Gundam episodes. Oh, damn. And yet they couldn't even explain it? They just put it in without wanting to explain it because they thought it would be more confusing or something, maybe? Like...
You're no ordinary pilot, that's for sure.
No, they explain in the Turn X creators and lore with look into different timelines. Oh. I'm just saying Shining Finger in especially in Turn A Gundam's timeline, just I don't even know. And the fact that they can say the name of the attacks and everything. The fact that they could say the name of the attacks and everything is just even more of like when they watch Gundam G episodes, it's a joke, but also I'm like 15 episodes left before I even finish Turn A, and I don't even know if I should, like... I don't even know when I'll have the time to watch it, honestly. Or finish it up for that matter.
The name's Judo, in case you didn't know.
You know, Curry and the bald guy. The red Kapoor. I remember who you're talking about. Yup. What about him though? What about him, Mom? There's something special I should know about him? He's from Wing? Are you serious? Is there any screenshot with him in Wing? It's like the same thing. It's like the same thing they did with He's just from Wing? Oh, okay. Wow. He's that crazy dude that attacked Laurent, right? I literally attacked him, and but he was ordered by Queen Diana to stop the attack on Laurent and stuff. Because Laurent is not his target. He's that crazy dude that's aiming to kill It's because at the end of the episode he screams, "It's a Gundam," and it flashes a picture of Wing. Are you fucking... Hold up a second. I'm checking. I'm gonna check the video you sent me. What the... Dude, that kind of creeped me out right there. That kind of creeped me out right there. Is that... Hold on. Is that Wing Zero? Dude. Is that Wing Zero? Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Nobody even bothered to discuss this? Dude. Dude, oh my god, dude. That is kind of... I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. When Wing Zero popped up out of nowhere, bro, I got creeped out right there, bro. I got creeped out. Now, I'm kind of curious to watch this series to the end. Not because of the Wing thing, but because I want to see how it ends, mainly. I still have a tab. I still have an internet tab open on my tablet for the episode I left off at. That was just, wow. Wing Zero's image creeped me out right there as soon as I saw this. Dude. Bro. That's what everyone did in Wing? It's largely a joke? Okay, now I see. Alright, now I understand. Wow, though. But it doesn't even look like Turn A's animation even even synced in well with Wings animation. Like, it's like, geez, it just didn't like. Oh man. Ooh, Cartoon Network logo, man. That was the old days shit. He said, "Oh, Gundam." He keeps repeating that shit, dude. I felt like I was watching a creepypasta when you showed me that other video, man. I'm like, Wing Zero. Who was in Wing Zero though? Like, I know it would be Hiro, but like, you missed the old Cartoon Network logo. I honestly wish it. I honestly miss it too. Literally being on YouTube most of the time, and you see like the old AMVs and stuff. People got the clip showing up with the Cartoon Network logo on it, bro. Because people were literally, when they did AMVs, they were literally recording anime moments straight from their old VHS tapes or probably DVD tapes and stuff. So, and the Cartoon Network logo would literally show up on it.
All units, I hope you're ready for this. Here we go. Out of my way.
I don't know, the Wing Zero's image popping up into Corin's head was literally kind of creepy right there. Popping up into his image, I'm like, dude. Still have some old VHS tapes of Cartoon Network recording. Oh yeah, that's right, yeah.
Commencing attack.
This is it.
This will make a fine trophy.
It's relevant again? Oh, no, take your time, you good.
Want some more? Bring it on!
You're no ordinary pilot, that's for sure.
Who is that pilot anyway?
Hamatara was on Cartoon Network. Oh yeah, Hamatara was next to Sailor Moon's lineup, I remember. Hamatara was the hamster. They had Hamataro, Shin-Chan. Well, Shin-Chan was on Cartoon Network only. I mean, my bad. Adult Swim only.
Excellent work. You did well.
What's this? This one has a bit of talent. With some polish, there may just be some shine in you.
The name's Judo.
In case you didn't know.
You're no ordinary pilot, that's for sure.
I'll see you destroyed. Even if I have to do it myself.
It's kill or be killed.
Let me get Hathaway out the way.
We gotta get together again sometime after the war.
What's this? This one has a bit of talent.
Prince of Tennis is another anime you remember on Cartoon Network. Yeah, they actually Funimation just actually got Prince of Tennis on their channel. They just actually added Prince of Tennis on there, but the new Prince of Tennis though. They say it's gonna be continuing too. I'm actually in the middle of watching the series though. I'm somewhere around the 100th and something episode, I think, but it's still interesting. Even the American intro, the USA intro on Cartoon Network was like lit. Even though it was like a guitar solo only, it was good though. My favorite character was Kikumaru and Kaido. Kikumaru and Kaido were one of my favorites. Kikumaru, Kaido, and Akutsu. Akitsu or Akutsu, I forgot who. I think Fuji was one of my favorites too. Fuji. And, crap, Fuji. And who else? Tezuka, too. I know Ryoma had a brother, too. But I didn't make it to that point yet, though. Ryoma's like the main character of the series.
What's this? This one has a bit of talent.
And then Zatch Bell is getting its sequel. Bobo, I don't know what happened to that.
This is it. We'll hit the enemy with a coordinated attack. Move in.
Roger that, Lieutenant Jarrett. I'm covering you.
Did you come here to give
Bro, come on.
for being a Titan?
This is it. Let's do this.
We gotta get together again sometime after the war.
You're no ordinary.
Yes, Tokyo Revengers is definitely worth it. That's 25 episodes of greatness right there. It's definitely worth it. One of my favorite animes. Season 2 is about to pop up soon, man. You gotta watch it. You gotta finish up season 1 and just get with it, man. Cause season 2 is popping up soon. Tokyo Revengers is one of those hood animes, bro. It's one of those hood animes.
As good as me. Take this.
What's this? This one has a bit of talent.
You go to a bigger territory. Hold on. Definitely give it a try though. Just don't be like one of those people out there who calls Mikey their only favorite character when there's literally other characters out there to be considered your favorite too. Plus in the manga, you're gonna change your favorite from Mikey to different characters too in the manga.
This is it.
You're no ordinary pilot, that's for sure.
Right, yeah. And it was the perfect collab ever.
The name's Judo, in case you didn't know.
Like I have I have Mikey's outfit from Tokyo Revengers. That one and the Brahman outfit. You don't gotta know what the Brahman outfit is because the Brahman outfit's somewhere in the manga. But season 2 should cover that one next. But the anime Tokyo Revengers is basically about a boy named Takemichi who sees that his girlfriend, who he recently broke up with, died in the future, died in the present time. And the thing is that in order to save her and prevent her from dying, to prevent her death, he must go back into the past and infiltrate the Tokyo Manji gang, or known as the Tokyo Revengers, in order to prevent his girlfriend's death.
Leave this to me. Mobile suits, advance.
But as he's infiltrating the gang, as he infiltrates the gang, he actually likes them. So he doesn't want to just end up saving his girlfriend, but he wants to also end up saving those in the Tokyo Manji gang as well. Because this gang full of people are completely, they have feelings and everything. They're different from other gangs out there. But you'll like it though if you actually watch it though. Trust me, you will not regret it. There we go. She's playable now. Attention is added.
Katejina loose, ready for sortie.
All right.
The name's Judo.
See what else. Let's check the terminal. We need the Koos. A Song of Peace added. Song of Peace 2. Guess I'll get those done tomorrow, and then I can start some other characters' missions and everything. We can start back up track now. We got Mikube, Yazan, and finally Glemmy. We got Katejina, and we're going to unlock Laku soon. I'm missing Bramble Raw. I'm missing Dazzle. I'm missing Yune too. Hold on. And I'm missing Quest. I'm missing Quest, Luna Madia. I'm missing Lacus, Luna Madia, Quest. Yune and Jim. Dazzle and Ramble Raw. And I think that's all after that. And Rosamia. And Sarah and Slugger Law. I think that's it. You wouldn't be surprised if they did a Dragon Ball Z collab in Fortnite like what they did with Naruto. Bro, they're gonna massacre all anime regardlessly with Fortnite, bro. Regardlessly. They won't get far with it, but we'll see what they could do. But I'm probably gonna dip for tonight, you guys. It's good we got some work done. We got a lot of work done. But I'll see you guys later. Thank you guys for coming. I'll see you later, Jab. Good night, you guys. See you tomorrow.